Stay for the back. Can dogs really learn to...
Hello everyone, how are you doing today? Welcome to another stream. Today we're going to be hanging out. I'm trying to stay cool. It's very, very hot. Even with my AC on, I am miserable. So today we're just going to be watching funny videos. Just funny, silly videos. Colston says John Doyle has even less of a mask now. I did see he uploaded a new video for the first time in weeks. So... Hi everyone. Sorry, I'm very sweaty and warm. I don't know. You know, I'm not all about the hot tub stream stuff or the pool streams, but right now, having a kiddie pool in my house seems like a pretty good strategy, on or off stream. How's my pee-pee? Yeah, that's actually a fair question. So yesterday I posted about this on Twitter. Yesterday I had my first electrolysis appointment where I am doing bottom surgery prep. So I've been doing electrolysis for my face for, what was I gonna say? I'm sorry, I'm losing my train of thought too. Shoot. Okay, so I've been doing electrolysis on my face for months and months now. And it's still going to take quite a while longer. But yesterday was my first appointment for bottom surgery stuff. If you don't know, for bottom surgery, you're supposed to get hair removed because some of the external stuff that has hair on it is going to become internal, and you can't have hair growing on the inside of your vagina. That would be bad. You'd get ingrown hairs, you'd get infections, it would be bad. So you got to go through and electrolysize the parts that are going to be inside. So I got that done yesterday for the first time, and my penis hurt afterward. Fun fact. Which I tweeted about. What's electrolysis do? Basically, they put a needle in every individual hair follicle, one at a time, and electrocute it, and then they pull out the hair. So it's like they're tweezing every single hair out, but also putting a needle in and electrocuting the follicle. It's not a fun time, I assure you. Mike Max with a link. Yeah, and it stops the follicles from... It does like a chemical reaction where it destroys the follicle so it can't grow hair anymore. Hi, Lou. Yeah, if you guys have any funny videos or whatever you want me to play, feel free to send them. Torture for follicles? Yeah, basically. But it's nice knowing I'm on my way to getting bottom surgery, which I'm looking forward to a lot. I really, really just want... I would like to get that done. Cidosaurus, thank you for subscribing for 3 months. Says, woo, love your stuff. Watch you every day after work. Well, I hope work was good. Does it hurt when I pee? No. No. That's fine. Although, it was interesting because... Now, why do I get so... You know, normally the person who gets way too into the parasocial relationship is the audience, but I overshare with you people. Why do I do this? Jesus Christ. No, it didn't hurt to pee. It felt weird, though, because, for the procedure, I used this spray that's like 13% lidocaine, which is a topical analgesic. Basically, it's supposed to numb you. And it got on a part of me that I wasn't intending to get it on, and it was numb for like 4 hours, and it just felt very strange. So, Logarth with 20 bits says, because you have a parasocial relationship with us too, ooh-woo. But, it was okay. Overall, it's fine. I'm just excited to get it all done. That way I can schedule stuff with the surgeon. Angel Lost in Space, thanks for subscribing for 5 months. Says, just got off work, super excited to catch you live. Well, I'm glad you could make it. Thanks. Bear. Oh. Oh! 'Cause Oh, that poor bear. Oh, no. Oh. It snapped the cord right into its own genitals. I don't know if you saw that. That looked like it hurt. Oh. Citosaurus says, no work today. I decided not to go in for overtime, self-imposed, but I don't get off work till 6 most days, so I can only catch live streams on the weekends. Well, I'm glad you could make it today. Yeah, I do feel bad for the bear. That's unfortunate. Hype Train Von Tux with 100 bits says Photoshop is not a strong suit in Frank speech land. 404 forbidden. The link didn't work. Sorry. Ilium Gal with 45 bits says, you share because you know we're here for you, and by here for you I mean slumped on a sofa and eating chocolate thousands of miles away. If that's not being here for me, I don't know what is. 80% to level 1 of the Hype Train. Oh, poor animals. Slowdog52, thanks for gifting 5 Tier 1 subs to the community. Von Tux with a link to a picture. Oh, Jesus. Where is this from? It's from some rally with a Trump bus. Some people in some Q shirts. Jesus. 18% to level 3. The poor fox just wants some food. You can't eat it all, kitty. Let the fox have some. Yes. The fox got some food. Oh, that's the Frank speech rally going on today? Yikes. Kirthan, thanks for 100 bits. I wonder if anyone's streaming that. Like, if I go to their website... Are they streaming it?
Stuff came right out of the...
No, that's not. I wonder if anyone's streaming it. What's the name of it? Frank speech. Let me see if there's any live streams of anyone there. Kirthan, thanks for 100 bits. Sky Comet Fallen with 50 says, imagine having so little shame that you ride on a Trump bus. E-Tune says, just sitting and playing the Jeremy Piss game, Fall Guys. Still haven't heard from the renter, giving him 1 more week. And then Princess Amelia, thank you for a 6-month streak. Some weirdos coping still? Who? Oh no, it's the Trump flag guy. Robert Morley, welcome to the party. With 5,000 bits says, take a chill pill. Your bit sugar daddy will get you over the hype train hump. Thank you very much. Appreciated as always. Last Firstborn says, wait, I finally got my warehouse Wi-Fi. I can watch without a bunch of buffering. That means I can stream Charisma saves too. Nice. Wednesday's at least the first part of the finale. I'm worried. Purple Nickel with 100 bits says, choo choo hype train when we are at 65% to level 5. So Trump did a video message for the Frank speech thing, I guess? Jesus, it's 16 minutes long? Oh my god.
Well, Mike, I want to thank you, and I want to thank all of the people that are in Wisconsin, a place that I love, and we won the first time, and we actually won the second time.
I fucking hate this man. I really, really do. No, Donald Trump did not win the second time. Cidosaurus with 100 bits says, "This is how my cat eats. He's such a dainty little fucker." Let's see. Touches it and... Nice. So gentle.
If you take a very close look, and we didn't even have a very close race, if you want to know the truth. If you remember the...
We didn't have a close race. I mean, you did lose. So yeah, you're right, but for the wrong reason. Friserburn with 100 bits says, "Hype it up, chat." Chaotic Kitten with 100 bits says, "Hype."
Washington Post, ABC, they came out with a poll that I was 17 points down. That's called a suppression poll, because we actually were, even by their count, pretty close to even, and by the real count...
He's gonna bitch about this until the day he has a heart attack and dies, I'm telling you. Von Tuck says, in case you wish to skim, David Pakman was streaming it. He had a racist sheriff that sounded like Kermit the Frog. That was fun. And then Robert Morley again says, if you count collecting 300 million plus since the election, he lost, then he won twice. Grifter's gonna grift.
We won very easily, so how do you come up with a poll 17 points down? But if you go back 4 years, they had the same poll. I was 17 points down, and we ended up winning. So all that is suppression by the fake news media, and it's suppression by big tech, and frankly, the Democrats, because the Democrats are their partner. But I love Wisconsin.
How many bullshit right-wing Trumpian buzzwords can we fit into one speech? NetCirc 1987, thanks for gifting 2 subs to the community.
Wisconsin, I love the state, I love this country. In Wisconsin, as you know, you're building ships, big ones, big contracts.
You're making ships, the biggest ships. You have the best ships. Jesus.
$3 billion because of me. I made sure it went to Wisconsin. I'm very happy about it.
143% of the hype train. We did it. Yay. Poignantless, thank you for continuing your gift sub.
And the people of Wisconsin are very happy. Mike, I want to thank you. You're a courageous patriot. And some of the people, you have my friends there, Diamond and Silk. We love Diamond and Silk. And Charlie.
He's got to look at a list. Robert Morley says, need a separate Trump bingo card. Oh, God. The best. The free space would be him congratulating himself or saying he is the best at things. Cidosaurus says, I get angry every time I see his face. Can't read that. Can't read that. And we're caught up.
Charlie Kirk, Chris Cox, Bikers for Trump. I'll tell you, I didn't know Chris, but every time I went 4 years ago and more recently, thousands of bikers show up, and I felt extremely safe. They are great people. And Dinesh D'Souza, they treated him very badly. We gave him a pardon. They treated him very, very unfairly.
He broke
He's a
the
talented
law.
guy, a brilliant guy, and another brilliant guy, and a friend of mine is Sheriff Clark. I feel very, very comfortable around Sheriff Clark. Nothing going to happen to me around Sheriff Clark. He's about law and order, and that's what we need. You know, we put out a statement just a little while ago. A lot of people are commenting. We do press releases now because we were banned from Twitter and Instagram and Facebook and others. They want to silence us. And the reason they want to silence us is because of the election. It's not burn down the church. What's happening to our country now? Illegal border crossings are up. Hit harder than anybody now. 65, you can't lose the election. Well, you know what happened? We went up to 75, and they say we lost the election. If you win Miami, if you win Florida, if you take out and win, and we won by a lot, Florida and Ohio, and then you add Iowa, nobody's ever won those states and lost.
Yeah, you're historically fucking awful. Mr. Fred Rogers says, dang, I missed the hype train. I'm a bad follower. Sorry, Anna. You know, you're a great follower because you're here, and that's what counts. Mike Max says, idiocracy is becoming more real every day. And Ilium Gal says, funny or cringe?
American historians have discovered what they think is the earliest recording of the human voice, made on a device which scratched sound waves onto paper blackened by smoke. It was made in 1860, 17 years before Thomas Edison first demonstrated the gramophone, and featured an excerpt from a French song, Au clair de la lune. The award-winning screenwriter Abby Mann has died at the age of 80. He won an Academy Award in 1961 for Judgment at Nuremberg. Excuse me, sorry.
It's unfortunate that the story afterward is a serious story, sort of, about someone's death, but I get why you'd laugh at that. It's a funny-sounding recording.
Abby Mann also won several Emmys, including one in 1973 for a film which featured a police detective called the character on whom a long-running TV series was eventually based.
It's 10 minutes past 8.
That's pretty good. Alright, fuck the Trump thing. I want to watch funny videos today, not nightmare videos about the collapse of American democracy. Oh, this guy...
What?
Oh, that's got a song. I can't play that. It's funny, though. It's a guy who, him and his wife go to Disney a lot, and as a prank, he'll propose to her all over the park, even though they're already married, just because she gets embarrassed by it. What? What the fuck? Jesus.
Hey Mom, give me your phone. Oh, here it is.
What's my favorite D&D class? I've only ever played a wizard. That's not... Actually, I did play a rogue once. I enjoy being a wizard. I'm not very good at it, but it's fun.
Well, I don't know, how come they're not
Yeah, I've seen older people's phones that look like that.
So are they disappearing?
God, how long is this video? Oh my god, it goes on and on.
There we go.
Zeventien jaar geleden presenteerde Erik Hart.
Boomerang talk show. Guy laughs at man with high voice. What?
Haar ruggenmerg onherroepelijk beschadigde.
Is there a specific timestamp? Because this isn't even in English.
Het was een live programma. Het werd met argusogen. Excuseer. Het ziekenhuis voor een eenvoudige...
Is geraakt. Sorry.
We komen zo dadelijk bij jou terug. Valère, jij ging naar het ziekenhuis voor een eenvoudige behandeling. Ja, wat was dat precies?
Wel,
excuseer.
Wel, ik had dus enorm veel last van keelontsteking. En dat had blijkbaar te maken met mijn amandelen.
It's a sketch. I thought so. But still funny.
To afford rent? How about getting a real job? Did you know that being able to afford rent? How about getting a real job? Did you know that being a landlord actually isn't a real job and in fact is being a social parasite on society? Don't believe me? Adam Smith, the father of capitalism, said it himself. Now you might be thinking, I'm one of the good ones, providing housing for people. No, you're not. Profiting off of a housing crisis is actually being a bad person. After all, the only requirement of being a landlord is to have money and the luck of having rich parents and inheriting their property. So stop exploiting your tenants with rent increases, rent evictions, and profiting off the backs of actual working class people. Stop being a landlord today.
Oh yeah, they recreated the voice box of the mummy. One Chubba Hubba, thanks for subscribing for 3 months. I cut myself earlier accidentally. Yeah. Yeah, that's what people sound like. Oh, here's that dog that talks with the buttons.
Bunny dog what? Bunny dog friend. We friend. Bunny dog.
Bunny dog, yes.
Mom is human.
Mom is human. Human, Beecher, you.
Beecher is dog.
Beecher is dog.
But I human, yes.
I human, yes.
Oh yeah? You wanna look? Look. I know, those people came to the door and it made you really upset. But they're gone now. Stranger bye.
I understand that it gives the dog the appearance of understanding language more so than it actually has, but it's still an interesting video. Like, I am under no delusion that that dog really understands what those words mean outside of association, but it's interesting. Did I see the vegan teacher short? No, I didn't.
Oh, you want to go back home? Oh, you want to go back home? We're gonna stay here for a few days, baby. It's okay. We're gonna have fun on the beach. We're gonna go big walk. I love you. Come, Dad. Dad's not coming. It's just you and me, baby. Yeah, we settle. You want to come up on the couch? You want to come settle on the couch? Come here. There you go. Yeah, hi, Bubba.
Vontuk says, reminds me of the bonobo that communicates with a button pad that called Kale slow lettuce because it took a long time to chew.
I love you too. Come over here. Come settle on the couch with me. Hi, baby.
It's just associating sounds with things the dog likes, not really understanding the concept of language. Yeah, I know.
Bunny want Beecher. Okay. We're gonna play Selena. Bunny dog what? Bunny dog friend. Here is dog. But I human, yes.
I human, yes. I bunny.
That's right. You bunny. That's right.
You bunny, yes.
You bunny, yes.
T-Nav, thanks for subscribing with an 8-month streak.
You dog. You animal.
Alumat says new to Twitch, how to use Bezos bucks for sub. You hit the sub button and then there's an option for subscribing with Prime. That's using your Amazon Prime to do a subscription.
Animal.
I human.
I human.
I animal.
Human. Bunny.
We
Animal.
we animal.
I human. Animal.
You dog animal.
You dog. Animal.
You dog animal. I human animal.
I human. Animal.
Bunny dog animal.
Bunny dog. Animal.
Mom human animal.
You dog. Yes.
No. No, Bubba.
I human.
I human, yes. No, Papa.
0M80 says, hello from Indianapolis. I'm getting closer. I'm coming for you, Hannah. That's horrifying. Cute Pomeranian in a dog translator. And then a scam baiting video.
바닥이 친구보다 폰키가 더 세. 그랬구나.
Alumat, thanks for subscribing with Prime. I see you figured it out. Mike Max, where are my balls, Summer? The Silver One, thanks for subscribing for 2 months with Prime. Gotta go pick up some Chinese, take this Bezobuck fueled sub. Thank you. The dog translators are a scam. Don't buy a dog translator.
폰키야. 어? 아, 그래? 폰키야 심심해? 그랬어? 헐. 폰키야, 지금 진짜 바닥이한테 먹을 것 좀 달라고 하는 거야? 폰키야, 바닥이가 너무 둔해?
Okay. I'm done with
Okay,
that
so I received this exciting email which reads, hello, wow, congratulations. 3 exclamation marks, but only 1 congratulation. It is a great pleasure to inform you that you emerge winner to the sum of €1,750,000. For more inquiries, contact John Warosa through his email address. Yours faithfully, Online Coordinator. Hello, wow indeed. I can't tell you how much I had always hoped to emerge winner to this sum. Looks like it's time to go scam baiting again.
Bitter Old Ass Broad, thanks for gifting a couple subs.
Before we begin, just the usual quick note about this channel. I make a variety of content. Don't be surprised if the video following this one is about food, nature, or some random other stuff. It's what I do. So wow, congratulations indeed. What an exciting email to have received from... Hang on a moment. I just need to correct this apostrophe catastrophe. From Online Coordinator is... Straight away I decided to contact John Warosa to claim my fortune. Except, here's a weird thing. When I clicked reply, the email address was Rev J. Barossa, not Warosa. So I replied, I don't remember entering this competition. What's this all about? Is your name Warosa or Barossa? What's going on? Rev John Barossa replied with an email that was an obvious pre-written template claiming that I had won the lottery.
Oh, Comic Sans, too. Chaotic Kitten, thanks for 420 bits.
The purpose of which was to encourage active users of Google. Well, it's about time.
Hello, Cassie. Cassia pooped on the floor earlier today. Straight up, just squatted down, took a big turd right on the carpet. So, good job, Cass.
Apparently no...
You like Comic Sans, it's easier for you to read. I think I've heard that Comic Sans is a really good font for people who have, what's the word? Why can't I think of the word now? Where you know the thing when the letters get mixed up? Dyslexia, thank you, that's the word. I think Comic Sans and there are other fonts that are like good for that because the letters... I guess I don't understand how it works, but there are some fonts that make it easier to read when you have dyslexia.
No tickets were sold for this, but email addresses were drawn randomly by a computer from a list of, whatever this number is, of profile names from all the continent of the world. Now, I know what you're thinking. Obvious scam, right? But wait, this lottery is approved by the Benin Republic Gaming Board. There's even a certificate to prove it.
Look at how they squished the seal to get it to
Seems
fit.
legit. One of the things I love to do when scam baiting is to nitpick at some trivial detail. John Warosa had not yet explained to me why he was emailing me from an account named Rev John Barossa. Now, I had assumed that the Rev in Rev John Barossa meant Reverend, so I just asked John if he had permission to use John's account like this. But I was wrong. This is actually the account of Ravina John Barossa, and this whole mix-up was my fault because I replied to the wrong address. Now, I want to let you just take a few moments to appreciate the beauty of composition of this email.
If life gives you melons, you might be dyslexic. That one's pretty good. Dear lucky winner, this is Mr. Ravina John Barossa, and the email you received was sent by Mr. John Warosa. He instructed me to send it to you because you did not contact his email as instructed. We all work in the same office department. Thanks, Mr. Ravina John Barossa. Oh, does this sunburn I got track on camera? Can you see that? You gotta... Wait, was it better or worse with the light off?
Anyway, John Barossa...
That's a complete non sequitur. I just wanted to bring it up.
...and John Warosa apparently work in the same office, so I said that must get...
That was just from driving to electrolysis yesterday. Just an hour and a half of driving with my arm in the window. I am porcelain, and I burn immediately on contact with the sun.
Really confusing. I bet there's lots of funny mix-ups. But what is this about? I didn't enter any competition. Is this a mistake? John Barossa replied with much the same email as before, but to say very sorry for the mixed-up, but we can proceed from here. Oh, John, such optimism. You don't seem to realise who's driving this thing. So this is a Google lottery. How strange. I didn't know they did that. Amazing. Where do I need to go to collect my winnings? John Barossa replied to say, yes, it's a Google lottery. Then he asked me for those pesky personal details again. Now, we could mess around and delay here for a while, but there's something else I want to try, so I just replied with some of Manuel's ID bits. The scammer had asked me for a phone number, and I supplied the number of my disposable prepaid SIM, together with an excuse why it would be switched off if he ever tried to call me. I was intending to play on this a bit more, and tell him that I had to climb a tall tree in the garden in order to use my phone, but that didn't play out this time. We'll save that.
Okay, I'm not going to watch this whole video.
Eat!
My ADHD needs short snippet videos today.
Eat your vegetables!
I don't want vegetables. Fuck vegetables. I want McDonald's. Eat your fucking vegetables before I smoke the fucking eat your pot.
Jesus Christ. Ashy Boo says, "Hi, Hannah, you're looking excellent today. I hope you're feeling better after your electrolysis. You may have already seen this, but Blair did a video in which she mentioned Peter's MLM. Interesting. I'm going to save this. And I'll watch that before I have another discussion with Peter. Peter still hasn't gotten back to me. I'm a little worried about him. Hopefully his wife just had the baby or something and they're, you know, busy. Excuse me. Sorry, let me find the video you sent, Keirthan. A lot of people are sending stuff, so I probably missed it. If you sent it again, I could probably, but I don't know where it is in the chat.
Hey.
I have a Costco card.
Okay.
I didn't
Ma'am, listen. Hello? Hello?
I didn't sign this.
So,
I was going to wear a mask
okay.
in my policy. I have a membership.
It has nothing to do with the mask. This is the person acting as an agent of the property.
Too quiet. How does my electrolysis work? What do you mean? Like, how does it work? They put a needle into the hair follicle and then they zap it. And there's like a chemical reaction that kills the follicle so it can't grow hair anymore.
This is Jackson Sonic.
Yeah, I'm holding off on the John Doyle video till the next Chud Watch. Because it's going to be exhausting.
He is a 1-year-old Maine Coon cat, and this is his first professional grooming appointment. The first thing I'm going to do is remove his weapons, because cats are notorious for trying to permanently disfigure you. For those of you that have asked, clipping the claws on a cat is perfectly safe and not the same as declawing. Now I am shaving out his matting before the bath. That way it'll be easier to dry him. The majority of his matting is located in his back end, his groin, his armpits, and behind his ears. So far, Jackson is being quite tolerant. I'm using my hand to feel his butt.
That is a chill-ass kitty. Even my cats that, like, love me wouldn't let me do this to them without a struggle. Bitter old ass broad with 500 bits says, "Finally made it to a stream. Sir Sick is pretty funny."
Body for any matting that I may have missed.
Yeah, declawing is bad. Don't declaw your cats,
he had a very large mat
people.
in his armpit, which I had to use a 30 blade to remove. Jackson felt that this was an unacceptable situation and decided to give me a warning. And when I ignored the king's orders, he got a little bit more feisty. So I put His Royal Highness in the cone of shame. He looks defeated and royally pissed off. I keep him in the cone while I finish shaving out his matting for my safety. Matting is tight balls of hair that cannot be brushed out. After that is completed, it's time for inconvenience number 2. First, I am spraying him with just water to see his reaction. Then when I realize that he is quite calm, I switch over to soap. Unlike dogs, cats have very delicate necks, so you do not want to put anything around them while you're working on them. This makes it a little bit difficult.
I didn't know that. Krizia says, Maine Coons are notoriously chill.
And I have to constantly have a hand on him so he does not jump out of the bathtub. He is clearly not having a good time. Maine Coons were bred specifically as a domesticated pet. The ancestral origins of the Maine Coon are unknown. They are nicknamed the Gentle Giant, and their personality is as close to a dog that you can get in cat form. After his bath, I rinse him down, and then I towel him dry. Now we move on to the high-velocity dryer. Jackson is not fond of this current experience, and he feels that with the Happy Hoodie, he is frozen in place. He is giving the ultimate death stare, and is most certainly plotting my demise. As we are almost finished, he puts in his complaints. He did not like the high-velocity dryer on his belly, so I finished that part off with my small handheld dryer. If you notice, he is pulling his ears back, which means that he is an angry cat. Now that he is dry, I brush him out with my slicker brush. And then I switch over to the metal comb. I pay attention to the animal's behavior. He stops licking himself and stares at the comb, so I know he's planning his attack. Cats will always give the signature stare before they lash out. I put him in a cone while I finish trimming up his paws, and I notice that I missed a little bit of matting in his groin. As I remove that, Jackson teaches me his final lesson. He is done with the grooming today. All in all, he was a pretty tolerant cat. I sprayed him down in our sweet pea and vanilla cologne, and now he's ready to show off to his owners. I always tell owners the truth about their pet's behavior. That's the only way we can work together to fix it. Thanks so much for watching.
There he is. Well, how did our little monster do?
So cute, eh?
How did he do?
He was good for the most part.
Smells good.
He does bite if he gets agitated, and he will swat, but not horrible. So we did have to put him in a cone, just so I could finish doing his feet and certain things. He didn't like having that one really bad mat shaved out.
Did you wash him?
Yes, we did.
We did wash him.
We did wash him, blow dry him, everything.
It's a beautiful cat.
Eek! A giant! You must be guarding this entire valley.
Guarding what?
The valley. Behind you.
No, I'm not guarding it.
No?
Yeah, I'm not guarding it. Just sitting here.
Ah, this must be a test. Well, I will bring you the head of a warlock.
Why would I want a head of a warlock? What would I do with that?
Okay, how about something a little more your taste? I'll bring you 5 goats.
Why would I want 5 goats?
To eat them.
I'm not hungry.
You're not hungry?
No.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, just didn't sleep good last night.
You need anything? You need water?
No, I'm good. Are you? Do you need water?
No. I'm good. I got water.
Oh, that's, all right. That's good.
What? What the fuck is this?
Did you say something?
No. Did you?
Nah.
What? I'm so confused.
No prison can hold me! Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Ugh! Filthy rat! You shall be exterminated! Huzzah! Wretched ghoul! You will die! Huzzah! My first town! Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Hello, adventurer.
Yes, an adventurer I am, and my journey has just begun.
Ah, very exciting.
Now tell me, are there any quests in this town?
No, not really.
Maybe a murder that needs investigation?
Oh, I hope not, no.
Is the kingdom corrupt, and the king must be overthrown?
No, not very corrupt. No.
Bad crop season, maybe?
No, crops are good.
Okay, does anyone need help here at all?
Well, actually, now that you mention it, we could use help finding Marshall.
Marshall? Is that your son? Your son is missing.
Surprised you hadn't seen the posters.
Wait, what posters?
Those ones?
The town rat.
Oh, God. That's Marshall on the poster?
Yes, he's our town rat. Have you seen him? If you could find him, that would be fantastic.
Oh, God, I thought he was like a prison rat or something.
What? Did you see him?
Yes, yes, I saw him.
Oh, did you tell him to come home? We miss him very much.
I got bad news about the town rat.
Bad news? Well, we haven't had bad news here in a long time.
Marshall is no longer with us.
What? Oh, God. No. Marshall. No. Oh, he was the greatest rat in the world. By the gods, no. Oh, Marshall. What an angel.
Oh, God.
Did you see what happened to him?
Somebody killed him. Somebody killed him.
Oh, a murder most foul.
I actually should be going now. I just remember
Well, Red says rats don't live particularly long, like 2 years tops even as pets. Maybe it's dire rats live longer. Who knows?
A quest.
What is this? It's a comedy sketch that someone sent this channel like 10 minutes ago, so...
Somewhere else.
Joel Haver is the name of the channel.
Oh, if you see my son out there, tell him he can come home. No need to keep searching.
Okay, what does he look like?
Well, he looks like me. A bit more ghoulish. He's got kind of a skin condition.
He looks like a ghoul, like a hunchback ghoul.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh, Marshall.
Oh, God.
Marshall.
I really fucked this up.
Cast Iron Pan, thanks for
eyes.
subscribing for 9 months, Stream Baby.
Oh, his
Chat, give me ideas for Stream Baby names and I'll pick the best one.
spirit, his kind, sweet spirit. No, never again. No.
Jesus.
Well, time to carry on, I guess. Adventure awaits. Huzzah! What was that? Who goes there? You wretched fiend!
Let's say,
You
for the
shall
sake of
meet
argument,
my blade?
I was washing Pano Reloaded while enjoying the perfectly healthy bryness of my wife. Let's say, for the sake of argument, I was washing Pano Reloaded while enjoying the perfectly healthy bryness of my wife.
Jesus Christ. Oh, is this Garbage Day? Garbage Day! This is from Silent Night, Deadly Night 2? Or am I thinking of a different one? Yep.
Garbage Day!
Garbage Day!
Garbage Day! Huh? No! Garbage Day! Nice try, scoundrel, but you have been bested by my blade. Now let's see what you have. Nope. Nope, not interested. Ah, perfect. These will fit quite nicely. Wait a second. What is that?
Where did you go?
Not all
Get back
movies need
here,
a
you...
sequel. Probably true.
Did you do that?
Did I do that? Right there?
Yeah, did you kill that innocent farmer I was chasing?
I don't know about innocent. He came at me with a scream. He was screaming.
He was probably screaming because I was trying to eat him. Probably running to you for help.
That makes a lot of sense.
Did you... Are those his gloves?
Say, what is that above your head?
Oh, this? That's my health bar.
A health bar.
Yeah, all of us enemies have one.
Every enemy has one of those.
Yep.
So suppose something didn't have a health bar.
Probably not an enemy then, no.
Not an enemy.
Nope.
Okay. What about the gang of bandits I dispensed of?
If they didn't have a health bar, they were probably just travelers.
What about the savage dog I snuck up on and killed?
Probably just a family pet.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Well, are you gonna fight me?
I'm really not interested. I kind of lost my appetite.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize to me. Apologize to him. Should probably tell his family.
Okay, this guy's funny. I'll subscribe to him. Have I seen how Jordan Raskopoulos deals with transphobic trolls who come into her Twitch chat? I haven't. Mike Mack says, have you seen the unfinished Samsung AI? I have not. This is the person dealing with transphobes.
Oh, hang on, friends.
Looks like we got ourselves a big man in the chat. Wow, this lesbian's not attractive at all. I beg to differ. And in fact, you're a big man, so who gives a fuck what you think about how attractive a lesbian is? We're not lesbians for the opinions of big men. We're lesbians for other lesbians. And here's the thing, big man. There's a fucking queue out of this door of lesbians who are just fucking fanging to finger blast this here frankenpussy. So I think it's best you leave this place, be gone, foul creature, and go fuck yourself, because nobody else will.
Outstanding.
You got him.
Got him.
She is fucking brilliant, and I want to be her friend. That's amazing. Subscribe. Lovely.
You're out! Oh shit!
Mike Max with a link.
Okay, someone put their persona pointing a gun at me and said, "Show us what's inside the fridge, Wayne." You want the truth? You want the truth? You want the fucking truth? Oh, there is no fridge! It's never real. Okay, someone put their persona pointing a gun at me and said, "Show us what's inside the fridge, Wayne." You want the truth? You want the truth? You want the fucking truth? Oh, there is no fridge!
Why is it so funny? That's so funny to me. I don't know why.
Well, look what we got here. That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play.
I'm gonna have to remove that section from YouTube. So now.
Fucking cunt!
Hold on. I think Baha messaged me.
Nothing personal, kid.
I just run into things.
Is that like an art piece or something? Feels like some high concept modern art or something like that.
He died on his knees. I took his head and raped his woman before his blood was even cold.
Ah, good one, Mr. Krabs.
What the fuck happened to your eye?
Oh, God! So you like to give little kids black eyes, huh?
Well, somebody better be dying.
I don't understand jokes anymore, which is not good for me, considering what I do for a living.
I have.
Up. Yep. Come here.
To say I loved Linkara, right? I was watching various places and I saw Linkara, the great Linkara. I topped the fourth wall and he talked about the famous Power Rangers Red, right? He said it'll be out when it's out. And we like that. It'll be out when it's out. But great work ethic. It was so good when Iron Liz was there, the great Iron Liz, right? It's okay.
Don't you talk.
Whoa, hey. Cats fighting, sorry.
Talk about me, you son of a bitch.
Who said that? What is that?
It's
What
me,
is that?
the Lightbringer.
Look, there he is. There he is. Get him out of here. Get him the hell out of here. Then cuts to the audience beating the shit out of him. Fucking ripping his jacket up. Throw him out in the cold. Don't give him his jacket. Don't give him.
Meanwhile, Doug Walker's just looking on, going.
He's going, build that wall!
I don't think he'd say that. Dude, make him say it, Zach. Make him say it.
Who are these guys? What?
My superpower is being honest. I'll eat your ass. I will. I will eat your ass. The point is, I'll eat your ass. Have you thought about that yet? Because I'm somebody that eats your ass. I'm starting to think about having to eat ass. I'll do it. I'm not going hungry. I will eat your ass.
I will not eat your ass. Sorry. It's just, this literally just, oh my god, it's a Dark Boss meme compilation. Jesus Christ, it's 14 minutes of this. No, that is too niche. I don't even like Dark Souls.
Wait for him to pull up first. Yeah. And then run out. Oh, there he is.
Picking my wife up with lipstick on my face.
Did you get that stuff handled at the bank?
Yes, I did, honey. You ready? What are you laughing at, man? Who did that? Did what?
It looks like it hurt. What big fish lip? Woman attacked you at the bank.
Picking my wife up with lipstick on my face.
Yeah, that does look pretty bad. It's funny.
Whoa,
whoa, whoa.
Gandalf got it in his beard.
Wow, y'all are horrible. Woo, he got it. Woo!
Hello, what do I owe this pleasure? Also, you are nothing but like a black screen.
I know, I'm outside. I'm looking at Christmas lights right now.
What? Quit it!
I just thought I'd say hi.
You're all by yourself?
Yeah, there's some really pretty ones. Want to see?
Should you be outside all by yourself in the dark?
There's really pretty lights. Want to see?
Sure. Yes. What? What the hell? Oh, she's here! She's
what?
Oh, busted the gate.
That's cute. Oh god, a sovereign citizen getting kicked out of a Zoom court hearing. I think this is Van Balian though, so it's commentary on it already, I think.
Let's just pass this matter so we can, and Mr. Rodriguez, if you're out there, please speak up.
Oh, here we go.
All right.
I'm able to, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. All right, we'll call the matter Appeal versus David Rodriguez. And this matter is on for an arraignment. And do we have a copy of the misdemeanor complaint? Yes. Mr. Rodriguez, I have a copy of a misdemeanor complaint that's been filed against you in FCR 352179. You have the right to be represented by an attorney. If you can't afford one, I'll appoint one to represent you at no cost. Would you like me to appoint an attorney to represent you?
Well, Your Honor, I just wanted to make sure everything here today is on the record, as I believe
It's on the record,
okay.
Mr. Rodriguez.
Okay, yeah. So out of necessity, I answer to that name, David Rodriguez, but in doing so, I reserve my rights and waive all benefits and privileges, and I'm only here under duress and threat to menace. And,
okay, Mr. Rodriguez,
I'm putting lotion on my sunburn,
would you like
and I think Peter would actually approve because it's hemp-based lotion.
Sir, with all due
so
respect,
I think Peter would,
I do not
would
consent to these
appreciate
proceedings,
you
and I do
today.
not consent to doing business with the prosecutor or the petitioner, and I believe I've done no harm. Is there any other business before the court?
Well, I need to have you, I'm going to indicate to you that I have a misdemeanor complaint where it's charged you in
I
count
should be using aloe vera? Yeah,
two
I don't have any.
with a violation
I
of
do not
Penal
have
Code
any,
Section
so I'm using lotion.
148A1, occurring on or about April 22nd, 2020. And in count 3, actually that's count 2, in count 3, a violation of...
Why do they think saying I'm here under duress will do anything? Because they don't understand that the legal system is mandatory. You don't get to opt out. Mike Mack says it puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. I don't think someone wants to make a skin suit out of me.
Penal Code Section 140.
In fact, according to the logic of the movie Silence of the Lambs, I would be making a skin suit. Because according to the movie Silence of the Lambs, trans people are crazy who make skin suits. I know, they're just talking specifically about Buffalo Bill, but it falls into that movie trope of crazy trans person or crazy gender non-conforming person murders. Like Sleepaway Camp, or even Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, has that trope.
40.
Did I see the recent Alex Jones clip? No. Watch that after this.
8A1 occurring on about the same date, April 22nd, 2020. That's Officer Ujua. That's in count 3. And in count 2, it's Officer Stevens. And what I can do is I'll put this matter over for a pre-trial conference to June 18th, 2021 at 9:30 a.m. in Department 17.
Objection.
And you are ordered to be there at that time and date. You were previously released on your own recognizance. I'll continue your release on your own recognizance. However, you must appear, or you can appear by Zoom on June 18th, 2021. And that'll be the order.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, will that be pre-trial since he's not?
Yeah, objection.
Yes. Be a pre-trial.
I do not consent, Your Honor.
Your objection
I do not consent to the law.
Overruled.
Your Honor, just for my own clarity, the Public Defender's Office is not appointed at this time?
No, it's not appointed.
And can we just address the threat and violence, which I'm here for today, Your Honor? I mean, I'm only here because this court has threatened me.
I'm not threatening you, Mr. Rodriguez. I'm putting the matter over for a pretrial conference. I did only simply advised you of the nature of the charges pending against you.
And, well, what if I didn't show up today?
Then you would get a bench warrant, probably.
Pardon me?
What would happen to me if I didn't show up today?
Then a warrant would issue for your arrest.
And then would they throw me in a cage and lock me up and chain me up?
Yes.
Well, I don't know if that's what they do to you, but they would try and get you back to court.
Well, isn't that violent, sir?
Well,
the state coercively committing, I don't know, what you might consider violence on the populace in order to make the rule of law work? I'm shocked.
It may be violence if you're not abiding by a court's order.
I don't understand why sovereign citizens, and again, there are issues with our justice system and policing. I've addressed that many times on this show. But, like, why do they not understand that Joker meme, we live in a society, and therefore there are laws, and if you break those laws, stuff happens. You get arrested. You go on trial. Yeah, it's coercive. It's the law.
So you need to be here on
Von Tux, with a link, which we'll watch a little later. Oh gosh, where did I put that?
on June 18th at 9:30 in Department 17.
Sir, I have a
that, Mr. Rodriguez?
I have a firm good faith reliance that all officers of this court have executed sworn oaths of office to support state and federal constitutions and to uphold the law. Officers of this court are required to report criminal activity as soon as they become aware of it. I have been a victim in this matter since it was initiated and perpetuated on me on April 22nd, 2020 from the officers This is through blatant
Well,
fraud
Mr.
and
Rodriguez,
violations of
Mr.
due
Rodriguez,
process.
you may have a valid defense to these charges. However, we're not trying your case today. And so I'm putting it over to June 18th, and I'm ordering you to be present at that time. You understand, sir?
I make a motion to dismiss based on lack of jurisdiction, Your Honor.
Motion denied.
Motion is denied, and I'm putting the matter over to June 18th, Your Honor.
Mike Mack says, these people don't know what the true meaning of freedom, or they have a warped view of it because real freedom is chaotic. Yeah, I don't I think they fundamentally don't understand that if this is how everyone acted in society, society wouldn't work. Like, you need laws. Like, you need laws and a justice system because people are shitty.
Objection.
Just a second. Mr. Miller?
Are we going to proceed with the Ferretto waiver stage, Your Honor, with this, or are we going to carry that over into the next court date?
I'm going to put it over the next court date. I'm advising merely his right to be, he has the right to be represented by an attorney. It doesn't appear to me Mr. Rodriguez wishes to be represented by counsel. Is that true, Mr. Rodriguez?
No, I'm here to address the matter today, sir, and just to address that I'm here under threats of...
They'll do this too. This has never worked. They'll come to the arraignment, and they'll be like, I want to settle this matter today, and the judge will explain every single time, sir or ma'am, this is an arraignment. This is not where you try and get the case dismissed. You're being arraigned. You'd think they'd learn. Just learn what an arraignment is.
...of violence and coercion, and that there was no consent to deal with this court. I've been the victim, and I'm requesting that the case be dismissed because nobody in this court possesses legal standing or personal knowledge.
False.
And have perpetuated fraud to lower my status from man to a respondent, in essence a ward of the state of California. And to date, Mary Nguyen nor this court have been able to provide any evidence having personal or subject matter jurisdiction to be even involved in this alleged...
Ever shown you guys the cute stickers on my computer? I just got a bunch from the PO unboxing that someone sent. Ooh, the camera moves. Ah, ooh, ah. Oh look, it's the rest of my house. This is what my computer looks like. Doodly doodly doot. This is the computer and my monitors. The desk is always filthy. This is a shirt I was wearing earlier. Diet Pepsi. Paperwork. I don't know. Focus. Is it gonna focus? There we go. Mike Mack says, if they really care for people's rights, why don't they try fixing the system? But no, all they do is go off the grid. All they do is try to go off grid for reasons. Honestly, if they went off grid, I wouldn't even care. Most of them don't. The only one I've ever known to go off grid is that guy from Montana, the Living Man or whoever. The rest of them still want to act as though they're a normal member of society, but they don't want any of the responsibilities involved with being part of a society, so...
matter. So, I just make a motion to dismiss because I'm not able to proceed without consent and without jurisdiction.
Your Honor, can we just make sure that defendant is entering a time waiver at this time?
He's not been arraigned.
Mr. Rodriguez, I'm putting your motion to dismiss is denied. I'm putting the matter over to June 18th at 9:30 in Department 17. You're ordered to appear at that time and date. Do you understand?
Sir, the alleged...
That's not my question, Mr. Rodriguez. Do you understand?
There's no evidence of...
Mr. Rodriguez,
agency.
Mr. Rodriguez, please answer my question. I'm asking you whether you understand that, and if you don't, I'm telling you to be here on June 18th at 9:30, and that's the order.
Sir, I've been the victim here. And
Mr. Rodriguez,
there's no
this
injured party, there's no
conversation
injured man
is
at
being
all.
terminated.
Shut that down real quick, didn't he? Interesting. Okay. Save this in my sovereign citizen. Okay, I know there's a bunch of videos people sent, so let's...
The White House
Oh yeah, Alex Jones. I didn't watch the video, but I heard about this.
told me 3 days before, we're going to have you lead the march. The Secret Service, before Trump finishes 30 minutes before, so we'll lead you to a point, take you out of the front row, and lead you to the place where they want you to start the march, and Trump will tell people, go and I'm going to meet you at the Capitol.
Yeah. Alex Jones paid $500,000 to organize the insurrection on January 6th and admits to getting his marching orders from Donald Trump. They sponsored a domestic terrorist attack. Lovely. Oh yeah, E3 stuff. I love E3. I was watching Ubisoft's thing earlier. Not a ton of stuff I was excited for. The Avatar game, I find very strange. It might be good. I like most Ubisoft games. I know people complain about the Ubisoft formula and how it's used in like Far Cry and Assassin's Creed and it just gets used over and over again. I kind of like it. Ubisoft is the McDonald's of video games for me. They'll put out a consistent product that'll give me many hours of entertainment. It might not be the best game ever, but it'll be worth the money, and I'll get a lot of replayability out of it, so... I'm excited for the Assassin's Creed DLC. I never played the Mario Rabbids game, but I know a lot of people like it, so hopefully that's good. I don't remember if there was anything else I particularly cared about yet. Oh, Far Cry 6 looks like it'll probably be good. But I like all the Far Cry games, so... When's the next Cult Watch? I'm not sure. Why? Did you have something you wanted to submit for it? I think Bethesda's E3 showcase is tomorrow, and I'm pretty excited for that one, because I'm thinking they're probably going to show off Starfield. But I guess we'll have to wait and find out.
You're fucking shit! The fuck out of here, commie motherfucker! Hey, this is
Oh yeah, this is at a White Lives Matter rally, aka a white nationalist rally.
Town motherfucker! Trying to
Oh god, did Ubisoft cover up sexual harassment claims? I didn't know that.
take it! Try and take it!
If they start shooting, get behind me. Hashtag white privilege.
Breaking news. Breaking news. You're watching Channel 5 with Andrew Callahan.
They assassinated Kobe Bryant. How many people know that? They assassinated Kobe Bryant. They tried to kill Tiger Woods in that car accident recently.
Wow. QAnon guy.
The Kobe Bryant deal is that he had dirt on the Clintons. I love black people. I love everybody. We're all God's children.
Isn't this a White Lives Matter rally?
Well, I'll tell you what, this whole thing with the virus, with BLM, with Antifa, that was to hurt President Trump. And the reason that President Trump wasn't back by January 20th, the reason he hasn't been back yet is because he didn't want to have civil war. I think you know where I was on January 6th.
Where were you?
I think you know where I was on January 6th. Trump is still in
FBI, yes, this guy on video.
Control of our country.
Where'd you get those shoes from? Those are pretty fresh.
Those are just champion, being a champion for the Lord, that's it.
Amen. It's good for you. See, there's nothing anti-white supremacist about that. That's not a white supremacist message.
Sometimes the truth hurts.
What's the most painful piece of truth that's hurt you?
Guy stealing my home. He falsified a trustee's deed to himself with 7 false representations on it and stole my home. His name's Bill Joyner. He lives in Shady Canyon. He destroyed my family, destroyed my 25-year business, separated and devastated my family. So that answers your question.
This dude sounds like he sucks.
I don't think he's a good guy. In my opinion, he's a bad guy and he's hurt a lot of people. But
what? Be very careful, John. Thanks for subscribing for 5 months. I'm so confused.
And again, look what the Democrats are doing to others. The deep state is trying to control the people. They control the banking. They control the countries. They control the Vatican. And I care about our country. I want people to know what's going on.
What's going on is a White Lives Matter rally.
Is that what's going on? Oh, okay. I had no idea what was going on. I heard that there was a BLM thing going on, and with that usually comes Antifa. I'm kind of anti-Antifa.
If you're anti-fascist, guess what that makes you? A fucking fascist. Mike Max says, so a race of people that weren't victimized in the whole of U.S. history somehow feel victimized when minorities yelled they've been victimized. Weird. Yeah. Rising Phoenix 13, thank you for subscribing for 13 months. That's fortuitous.
These are the, quote, White Lives Do Matter flyers that Huntington Beach police have said they received a report about from at least one neighborhood.
White Lives Matter rally and counter-protest today in Huntington Beach.
Yeah, it's okay to be white, right? Yeah.
No one fucking told you it wasn't, you loser. You being a loser has nothing to do with the fact that you have to be... has nothing to do with the fact that you're white. You're a loser because of the other things you definitely believe because you're at this fucking rally.
I'm not here to be violent or anything. I'm just here for, you know, just say everything matters.
So what brought you out here to the White Lives Matter rally?
Oh, I just like the food.
What's your favorite white food?
Fish tacos.
See, why it's the media that's the problem, bro. This is my friend, and he's out here with a shirt, and that's it. How are we racist?
I don't own a plantation, and the blacks aren't picking cotton. Come on, we're not in the 1860s, you know, where people were getting lynched and hanged. That racism is overblown. I see it firsthand.
See what?
That there's no racism.
How?
I have Mexican friends, white friends, of course. I have black friends. We smoke cigars together, even down here. And I work with Latino guys, fabulous workers. El Salvadorian guys, they're the hardest workers I ever saw. There's no racism. Overblown.
Who do you think's blowing it out of proportion?
Probably the Democrats. Yeah, they have to pull the frickin' race card.
It's really sad to see that there's people who are hindering the development and the progress that this country could find if we just unite together and utilize diversity as our instrumental key.
Absolutely, yeah. We wanted to let them know if they try to do this stuff and...
Fish t-shirt. On brand for left-leaning person.
Try to frame it in a white supremacist dog whistly way, we will show up and not allow them to do that. We see through it. Anti-fascist action.
Some liberals want to just pretend like they're not there, don't give them attention, they'll go away, and that strategy doesn't work.
Fuck racism, fuck Nazis, fuck all that shit. You can't make...
If I remember this event correctly, I think more counter-protesters showed up against the White Lives Matter people than there were White Lives Matter people, which is pretty funny. Vulpus Redtail with 100 bits says, hello Hannah, I just got here. Hope you and Baja have been doing well. I'm gonna grind on old school RuneScape. Hope you don't mind being background noise. I love being background noise. I play video games all the time and listen to podcasts or streamers in the background, so I like knowing that other people also do that with me. I don't know, I just relate to it. Mike Max says, people who use the black friend excuses forget that slave owners did things to their slaves. Yeah. MH Darkbeast says, happy Pride, Hannah. Huge love to you and Jake from saving me from being a chud way back when. Enjoy my favorite D&D motion comic. Thank you. Oh, did I pull this up twice? I think I did. It's on the queue of things to watch after this.
Fucking feel comfortable here, you gotta make it feel uncomfortable as fucking possible. That's what we're here for.
The best way to make a Nazi uncomfortable.
Fuck him up.
Hit the far right with the feminist left.
I mean, I'm not against punching Nazis in the face. If you have hate in your heart, you deserve everything that comes to you.
Huntington Beach is full of racists. It's always been full of racists, and they're coming a little bit more mask off these days. So.
We can't have neo-Nazis, we can't have white supremacists, and we can't have Trump supporters coming out here and thinking that they represent America. I'm just here to show my support and solidarity for the Black Lives Matter movement.
Looks like the community really showed out, which is good, and disincentivizing a lot of them. As you can see, they're all kind of cowering along the perimeter here.
So far, I haven't seen any real Nazis or just Nazis in general. Those two peoples with the Trump thing, that's it.
When I heard the KKK was coming, I had no choice. I had to come. But I don't see them that much. There's only a few Trumpers here and there.
Kobe Bryant was assassinated by the Quins.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Fuck you.
fuck?
I think they got in a fight and then the police broke it up, if this is the one that I remember. I could be wrong. But I thought I remember reading or watching a video on this at some point.
Your life. I hope you fucking die, homie, straight up. Fuck you. Fuck everything you represent.
Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of.
I got attacked. Someone took my hat. Someone took my flags. They just try to cancel you. If they don't like your position, they just attack you and try to cancel you.
I'm glad that we're moving forward towards a future where these people no longer have a space in our public discourse. But at the same time,
I got punched in the face. That's canceling, right? Is that cancel culture when I get punched in the face for coming to a White Lives Matter rally?
it technically still is their First Amendment constitutional right to be out here and protest whatever they want, no matter how detached or how far from reality they think they are. But also they have to recognize that we also have a right to be out here too and to counter-protest and to show our solidarity for their counter-ideas.
This crowd became unruly. We saw a lot of those fights breaking out. About half a dozen arrests were made and an unlawful assembly was declared.
So we were here at Huntington Beach and the Nazis decided to show up and ran away, because that's what Nazis do when they're surrounded. And now the cops are protecting the Nazis in their precinct. That's the Nazis! The police brought them inside, and they are being protected inside by the police. Cops and Klan go hand in hand.
So it looks like one militant Trump supporter showed up. He got his ass beat, and now 600 photographers are making content, and now it's going to be 601. Thanks for watching.
Mike Mack says they tried to
Your
cancel
friends
me.
have fallen, and you are their last hope.
That's loud. Mike Mack says they tried to cancel me, kind of like white nationalists did to black people for the majority of U.S. history. Weird. Truly weird.
Make your move.
I insult the vile orc.
What do you yell?
Can I just roll? I'm not good at dramatic speeches.
Sure, go ahead.
1.
Throzar! How dare you look so majestic, you beautiful bastard!
Well, that didn't go as planned.
I am so glad I have 1 hit point left. So I can see this train wreck.
Now the orc punches you in the face with his spiked gauntlets for your mockery.
What did you roll?
You frickin' missed, didn't you?
Huh. Well, I guess that means...
That's it! I stab him through the heart! Seriously?
Man, I couldn't even score with the tavern wench.
That just made my 5 arrows to the torso worth it.
I'm done. I am so done with this. You know what? Screw it. I seduced the orc into changing his ways.
Seeing the error of his ways, the fearsome Throzar Skullcrusher ended his conquest, and peace was brought to the land. That was an oddly successful campaign.
Someone heal me so I can be best man at the wedding.
Get rid of these arrows, and I'll magic you up some enchanted wedding rings in no time.
Kill me now.
Jesus Christ.
Ma, Pa, I'd like you to meet Throzar, former Scourge of the North.
I just knew something like this would happen.
Shut up and smile so he doesn't kill us.
Yeah, that's kind of cute. Mike Mack says, does D&D have games based on other universes, like a D&D version with Marvel characters or DC characters? Not officially licensed anything, no, although I believe Marvel does have some sort of tabletop role-playing game. I'm not sure about DC. But the thing about 5e is you can homebrew stuff pretty easily. Like, I have stat blocks that I just pulled from other people that have put them online for, like, an Iron Man, a Hulk, Captain America, stuff like that. So you could, if you wanted to homebrew your own 5e Marvel Universe roleplay game, you could. It would just be a decent bit of work to flesh it out. Although, if you already know a lot about, like, Marvel lore, it'd probably be easier for you, but you would have to apply stat blocks to stuff that doesn't already have it and figure out mechanics for, you know, different stuff specific to the Marvel Universe. But no, there's no official Wizards of the Coast, Dungeons & Dragons Marvel thing. Mr. Fred Rogers says, the orc and the human make a cute couple. Yeah, I know there's Star Wars tabletop stuff, too. Oh, the last one was discontinued in 2012. Okay. Yeah, the Charisma Saves finale is in 4 days. Isaac Inanimate says you can use GURPS, which is a lot more flexible. I've never used it, but I believe you if that's the case. I only know 5e just because it's a simple system that sort of lets you do a lot of... It doesn't have a ton of depth, but it's very wide, and you can probably find a resource out there or a book that lets you have mechanics for whatever thing you want to do, but the mechanics are relatively simple, which I'm fine with because the role play is more what I'm into anyway, but it's just going to depend what you're looking for, I guess.
Реализация программы реновации жилья в Москве должна пойти на благо людей, а не во вред. Об этом заявил президент России Владимир Путин по итогам совместного заседания Госсовета. Проголосовать за снос включенного в программу реновации дома. У меня тут собака. Ага. Можно будет через интернет или в районном отделении МФС. Артем Васёв расскажет подробнее. Что у меня делает собака в студии, ребят? Я вообще кошатница. Я кошатница, я люблю кошек.
Mike Max says, chat, let's create a D&D game based on Hannah. I don't even know what that means. I'm a person. You can't base a D&D thing on... What? X Flowers for Brains with a link.
Okay. What does YES spell?
Yes.
What does EYES spell?
Yes.
What does EYES spell?
ES? What is happening?
What does YES spell?
Yes.
What does EYES spell?
ES.
You need to torment... What did you say? You need to torment Nekosaurus with this later.
What in God's name are you doing? Back off, you crazy bitch!
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh woo.
What the fuck are you saying?
Pounces on you.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to go.
Valor, X3. What's this? A whoa. Notices your bulge. Let's have a little look-see here.
I wish I stayed home and played the new Call of Duty. This is so not cash money!
I don't like that. I didn't like that at all. Perfect gift for Jake. What is it?
My
oh, I
newest
saw this. This is great.
Invention here is called the Cobb Quickie. Hands down the easiest way to butter your corn on the cob on a hot summer day. Simply grab yourself a fresh stick of butter and using our patent-pending firm grip design, place the butter directly onto the center spikes. Then simply go to town buttering your corn on the cob from top to bottom. No matter what your technique is, get the job done this summer when you use the Cobb Quickie.
Logard says, I don't want to read this, but he gave me bits, so I will. Ooh woo. Ooh woo, Hugh. Come on, man. Just do it. Just do it. Do it for the bits. This is your job. This is your job. You chose this. This is what you. This is your life. Ooh woo, hugey woogies, that was a big thing in the furry fandom for a while. LOL, Miko Wolf. I want to commit Minecraft in Fortnite.
And let me. And we're building a wall on the border of New Mexico. And we're building a wall in Colorado. We're building a beautiful wall, a big one that really works, that you can't get over, you can't get under.
In Colorado.
Colorado? He's building a wall in Colorado. I probably won't have to tell you that Colorado is not on the border. Colorado is not on the border with Mexico, but I can't wait to see that wall. Who's going to pay for that one? Oh, boy.
Tell everybody why you're laughing like a hyena. He's been laughing like this for 2 minutes.
Kanye West is running for president.
Colorado Wall is meant to stop people from New Jersey. What is this? Came up right after Gina Carano. Like what? This is an anti... is it an anti-trans subreddit? I guess I don't understand what this is. Is it like a mix between a trans meme sub and a Star Wars meme sub? Yeah, it is. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, he was OTM, yeah, he was OTS, and he wondered if she was GIB. He set up HTT, and my fantasy is to be ITB of my LTD.
And she said, okay, Joe, you gotta take it slow. I'm not an easy F, I'm not a POA. And if you COF, I'll shove you OTD of my brand new orange XKE. 'Cause there is LOB and there is SES, and the whole darn thing can be so complex. Yeah, there's SES and there's LOB, and they are not the same.
Take it from me.
This is from an old educational video from the late 80s, early 90s about sex. This was on Best of the Worst. It was on one of the Wheel of the Worst episodes. Mike Mack says, why, white people, why?
Take it from me.
Tess Viper says, be right back, I'm going to DIE. That's joke of the stream right there. You win.
We are here for Dina's birthday. We are going to surprise her.
Mathematics, yeah. Together we can get your math done. Mathematics, yeah. Addition is the easiest. Subtraction can be fun. We have the numbers waiting for us. So let's do the math.
7 plus 3
10.
equals
Mathematics.
10. Hey kids, what's next? Let's bop to the beat.
Look at that fedora, and he's wearing a belt, but the belt is not on his pants. It is over his shirt. Okay. Vulpus Redtail says, Hannah, I showed my roommate the Rem Lazar song, and he said it made him uncomfortable. Good. Mr. Fred Rogers says those child actors clearly went to the Calculon School of Acting.
Hey you, subtraction dance. What a whole lot of fun this will be. Subtraction dance. Let's all do the subtraction dance. Subtraction. 8 minus 3 equals 5.
Isn't this fun?
Subtraction.
Wow, they're great dancers. They're awesome.
This will be subtraction dance. Let's all do the subtraction dance. Subtraction.
Nature is loud and scary sometimes.
Addition.
No.
Pepsi Max has 1/3 the calories of regular Pepsi. Let me explain. Take a paycheck. Take off taxes, deductions, taxes. Boom, 1/3 left. Forgot. Student loan.
H. Baird says, this has a Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen vibe to it. It does.
Hey, honey, the Reppy's new smash hits on the radio. Quick, turn it on.
Okay.
All right,
Forgot the 90s and 2000s were on drugs.
The #1 song
Everyone is on drugs all the time.
Here are the Reppies.
We are the Reppies and we got to try to do our best to spread God's word throughout this land.
Why are they familiar? Oh no, did I watch this? I recognize all these things. I think I watched that as a kid.
Goes like this, here we go. All God's children love living. All God's children love living bread. Again, all God's children love living. All God's children love living bread. Raise up your hands, fall on your face. The Holy Spirit's gonna shake this place. Raise up your hands.
Is this the
fall
real
on
American
your face.
culture?
The Holy
Yeah.
Spirit's gonna shake this place. All God's children love living. All God's children love living bread. Hey, we know. Bread. We know it's bread, okay? Bread.
And at times they appear to display supernatural powers.
Oh, that's David Tennant.
It seems they too can fly.
Hello?
I've had it with your threats, Bloom. I park my car wherever I want and no prissing. Little note from you is going to intimidate me. You got that? I have got a life and I can't be jumping up every time you want to run to the 7-Eleven to buy yourself some. What the hell is happening?
I don't know.
Where am I?
I don't know.
Bloom! Is that you?
Oh.
Stop this! Stop it! I'm on fire!
I did it. I was there.
No!
What?
The what?
Virtual reality.
Look at this. No, don't touch the sign. I will not touch the sign. Don't touch the sign. Because Black Lives Matter wants to get rid of Oreo cookies. No, those are black police. No, the Oreo cookies, Nabisco, Chips Ahoy, all of it. They want no more Keebler elves. There are people with white suits and butterfly nuts waiting for you at the corner over there. They're going to take you straight to Bellevue. There'll be somebody there to give you medicine that you...
It was a show called VR5. It's Quantum Leap from the late 90s. Oh, Jesus, what? VR5. I'm gonna have to check that out.
really needs... Get into the end. Hillary Clinton is working to try and take away your Oreo cookies. Wake up, America!
Let me see. VR.5 is an American television series first broadcast on Fox. 10 of its 13 episodes were aired during its original run. The title of the show refers to the degree of immersion the protagonist experiences in virtual reality. Plot. Prior to the events of the series, Sydney Bloom was the daughter of Dr. Joseph Bloom, a computer scientist who was working on developing virtual reality. His wife Nora Bloom, a neurochemist, was also involved in the project. Sydney's father and her sister Samantha died in a car accident in 1978. Now in 1995, Sydney is a telephone line worker and a computer hobbyist. One day she accidentally discovers that she can enter an advanced type of virtual reality where she can interact with other people. Her actions in the virtual world have an effect on the real world. She subsequently agrees to use her abilities to help a mysterious secret organization called the Committee. She received her covert assignments from Frank Morgan and later from Oliver Sampson. Sydney's friend Duncan advises her and helps her when she can, or helps her when he can. The show frequently uses inconsistencies in continuity and a distinctive color scheme as clues to suggest what is actually happening at various points throughout the series. What? Now I want to watch this, because it looks bad, but it looks like the kind of bad I would have liked. I don't know. I have terrible taste.
If I were to spell TWA, what would that sound like?
Twa!
Toi, right? Okay.
Toi.
That's really good. Here, you take that piece of paper, but don't let her see it. Just take that away.
Got
Okay. What about TWE?
Twee.
Twee, right? Twee. TWE sounds like
Twee.
twee. Okay, you can take that away. Don't help her, guys. Don't help her. What about TWI?
Twit.
Twit. That's good. Twit.
Go
Don't help
whoa
her. Don't help
when
her.
it's
Oh, sorry.
Twit. Okay?
Instead of
Twit. Okay? Take that one away. Hide it. Okay? What about TWO?
Twoo.
Two?
Twoo.
No, sound it out. What is TWO?
Whoa. Mary.
Mary, don't help her. Coop, what's the problem?
There's no problem.
Okay. All right, hang on.
Is it gonna hurt?
You just gotta guess what it is.
Go first.
It's a potato in a box.
God damn it!
You haven't even.
I swear to God, how am I gonna get hurt?
Yet.
Are you swear? Joking. What do you mean? Yes. What do you mean you're not making any promises?
Just go.
This is only round one.
God damn it! Ah! There was something hairy. But it was like hairy. God damn it! This is pissing me off. Ah! It moved! It moved! It fucking moved! It fucking moved!
My thoughts about Rob Zombie doing a Munsters movie. I heard about that. It's gonna be terrible. Rob Zombie can only make good movies when they're about a redneck family of serial killers. Every other thing he's made is trash. If you want someone to make a disgusting, obnoxious, loud movie with rednecks yelling at each other and killing people gratuitously, he's your guy. The Munsters is a terrible project for Rob Zombie to do.
Okay, I know what it is.
What is it?
A potato. Is it gonna hurt?
Old enough to know better now. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Mike Mack says, I did like the first Rob Zombie Halloween movie. I didn't. I hate it. Stromboli for Wi-Fi says, how much do you want to bet he's going to cast his girlfriend as the mom? Oh, God. He does like to cast... Oh, what's her name? Is it like Sherry Moon Zombie or something like that? I don't remember.
I want the telephone for the pancake pie. Pink pie. A pancake pie.
What?
Pancake pie. I want pancake pie. Give me the phone number from the apple pie.
You want apple pie now?
Whatever it is, pancake pie. Pancake pie, man.
Do you really think it's called pancake pie?
No, it's similar to pancake pie. Of course, no. Pancake is pancakes. It's the pancake. No pancake! Oh my God, I don't know to talk anymore. It's because of you, asshole.
What's it called?
Pink pie.
Fix your lips, bro.
Fix your ass, bro. How many times I have to give me the number of the pancake pie? Idiot.
I like that lady.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, I think it'll do it. Okay.
I can't believe bow down.
No, it's kind of creepy.
edits our YouTube thumbnails?
You.
Who uploads those YouTube thumbnails to YouTube?
Me.
Yeah. So you see all of them, right?
Yeah.
Every single one of them, since the beginning. I've been cutting one of your fingers off.
What?
You only got 4 fingers in that one. There's no thumb. 4 fingers. Bob Lazar. Look at the Bob Lazar thumbnail. That's so obvious. Here's a better one. Suburbs? Didn't have hands. Where's your nipple, Tim? The Bob Lazar one, I thought surely he's going to notice.
Nobody has mentioned.
I'm really proud of this
I
bit.
am amazed. Wow.
I've been doing it to every single one of them.
That hurts. That's so funny. That's incredible. Wow.
Who edits our...
Kaz84, thanks for subscribing. And Chaotic Kitten with some bits says, would love to do a snow face. Clickhole. The title of this video is Heartbreaking Hibachi Chef Tries to Make Meal on Regular Table. Clickhole is owned by The Onion, in case you don't know. Chaotic Kitten says, last of my bits to stay on the board. They hired a real hibachi chef for this bit. At least it seems like it. This makes me so weirdly uncomfortable. Andy's cracking up. Yeah, it seems like he's trying not to laugh, which I get. It is funny. Wow, that's the most popular video on Clickhole.
Okay, Daniel, now.
Watch. Man sees his family for first time after 27 years holding his hand over his eyes.
I'm almost ready to bring your hand down from your eyes and you'll be able to see.
Ready as I'll ever be.
It's okay, honey. Everything's gonna be okay.
You're doing great, Dad.
Here we go. Oh my God.
I've lived for nearly 30 years with my hand over my eyes. And for most of that time, I thought, I'll never see again.
Dan had his hand over his eyes the day I met him. And what I love about Dan is that he is always so strong and happy and confident, despite the fact that he can't see or use his left hand in any capacity.
But now, with Dr. Schaefer's help, I might finally be able to see. I might finally be able to see my wife and daughter.
I'm disappointed in you, Chaotic Kitten. I really, really am.
Sorry.
At Seeing Past Hands Foundation, our goal is to give the gift of sight back to those people like Daniel. Just 15 years ago, the only way to restore sight was to amputate the hand. But modern medicine is changing that. Today, Seeing Past Hands funds over 1,500 procedures every year to help people remove hands from their eyes. Today, we're going to do that for Daniel. Here we go. Now, you want to be very careful because your eyes will be sensitive to the light. Good. Now, you
Wow!
Can you see?
Yes!
Yes!
Come here, Alec! I want to see you close.
Say hi.
Hi, sweetie. You are more beautiful than I ever could have imagined.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My
This is one of my favorite The Onion bits, and it's from 12 years ago. Oh god, when did this get uploaded? Normally there's an upload date. It's 12 years ago. I don't know exactly the date. Mike Maxson says, and one of them will be like, I have an ugly-ass family. I thought that was going to be the payoff, was he was going to think his family was ugly.
The world is buzzing over Apple's latest must-have gadget, the MacBook Wheel, a revolutionary new laptop that does away with the keyboard. Tech Trends reporter Jeff Tate has more.
Thanks, Andrea. Say goodbye to the keyboard and hello to the future of laptop computers. With the MacBook Wheel, Apple has replaced the traditional keyboard with a sleek, touch-sensitive click wheel. Apple CEO Steve Jobs introduced the product yesterday at the annual Mac Expo. Senior product innovator Brian Gilman says the MacBook Wheel will make typing a thing of the past.
At Apple, our philosophy is create products that are simple to use, and nothing's more simple than a single giant button.
Gilman showed me how the revolutionary new computer works.
Mr. Fred Rogers says, I once convinced some of my classmates that I had facial follicular deficiency. We're doctors now. Our health is in good hands.
Just open the Intuitype alphabet menu here, scroll to the letter you need, see? And center click to select it. Then click again to capitalize, and repeat this process for each new letter. It couldn't be simpler.
Huh.
You can also let the predictive sentence technology complete the sentence for you.
That's actually pretty funny considering how commonplace predictive typing is now.
Gilman says the MacBook Wheel has also simplified the organization of files, so searching your hard drive will be a snap.
Just press both sides of the wheel concurrently and center click, and there you have an alphabetical listing of every file on your hard drive. Everything is just a few hundred clicks away.
Apple is calling the MacBook Wheel the most intuitive product ever designed.
Here at Apple, we like to think that we're giving customers features they don't even realize they want yet.
While the MacBook Wheel won't hit the shelves for another 3 to 15 months, many Apple users already have it on their wish list.
I'll buy almost anything if it's shiny and made by Apple.
Alex Zalman was one of the lucky few to get to try out a Mac Wheel and spent 45 minutes typing an email to his friend.
I never really realized how much I hated keyboards
predictive
until I saw this
programming?
thing. I like how the email automatically says sent from a MacBook Wheel. That way people know you have one.
With a price tag of just under $2,600 for the lowest-end MacBook Wheel, it is an investment. But the super-thin laptop features numerous innovations like the new ultra-thin Hummingbird battery, which can power the MacBook Wheel for a full 19 minutes before needing to be recharged. And the computer is virtually unbreakable unless dropped or hit. But Apple isn't resting on its laurels.
That's a great
Gilman said they
line.
are already hard at work on the next generation of the MacBook Wheel, which will be 4 ounces lighter due to its lack of screen hard drive or wheel. For the Onion News Network, I'm Jeff Tate.
Thank you for that, Jeff. It remains to be seen if the wheel will catch on in the business world where people use computers for actual work and not just dicking around. Moving on, police warn that the Sudoku killer will kill either 1, 4, or 9 victims next.
Could multiple stab wounds mean shorter lives?
A new study on primates from the National Institute of Health says it's possible.
This is a huge step forward in understanding the short and long-term health effects of repeated stabbing.
In the $1.2 million study, a test group of 3,000 monkeys were stabbed between 7 and 9 times each.
We used a variety of sharp-edged objects to see if they had any different effects on the monkeys. In the end, we concluded that they did not.
Collins says the results were similar with baby monkeys, old monkeys, and pregnant monkeys.
The results were steady no matter where the monkeys were punctured, in the stomach, the neck, even the eye sockets.
The same was true for every species tested, from yellow-tailed woolly monkeys to squirrel monkeys, the small gray monkeys with tufts of downy fur framing their faces.
There was a control group that was not stabbed. This group was merely punched. It didn't matter whether we punched them 200-300 times. All they experienced was bruising. This tells us that the effects of stab wounds are more physical than psychological.
Collins and her team hope to secure funding for future studies on the effects of bludgeoning and boiling. And when we continue here tonight, the Catholic Church officially denounces spooning.
I love the onion. Mike Mack says, this is the newest QAnon people watch. Now, this is more legitimate than the newest QAnon people watch. Mike Mack says, and the rage virus was born that day. I've seen this one.
Scientists at Tulane University's Primate Research Center announced they have taught a gorilla that someday it will die. Nate Meredith has more in the lab report.
Thanks, Dan. In an historic first, a team of primatologists has succeeded in teaching Quigley, a western lowland gorilla, the concept of mortality and his inevitable doom. Lana Burrows and Philip Townsend are the researchers leading the project.
When we first started with Quigley, he was just a normal, happy ape, not a care in the world.
The first thing we did was we taught him patterns, like
Right.
red block, blue block, green block, over and over. Then it became a pattern of gorilla born, gorilla grow, gorilla die, over and over.
Right. The researchers then showed Quigley photographs of dead and dying gorillas while communicating the phrases "use someday" and "no choice."
It took thousands of repetitions, but Quigley finally became cognizant of the correlation between himself and the decomposing pile of hair and flesh in the photo.
Quigley shared his feelings in a confessional after completing each exercise.
That was a great moment.
Quigley also began painting pictures like these almost every day. To make sure Quigley retains the awareness of his own demise, the team spends several hours per day reinforcing the certainty of death's arrival.
Quigley, you die. You will die soon.
The researchers say at first Quigley could only communicate rudimentary fears about his own death. But he soon moved on to expressing more complex emotions, like indifference and self-hatred. And just 2 days ago, Philip Townsend and his colleagues even witnessed what they believed to have been a panic attack in Quigley.
He was letting out these anguished cries and banging his head against the wall, and I just thought, we did it.
The Tulane scientists believe that we may be able to teach a gorilla to resort to alcoholism or even try to kill itself in as little as a decade. The scientists next plan to test whether the results with Quigley can be replicated with other species. They are in the initial stages of teaching bunny rabbits that they will all die.
You will both die.
These are thrilling times. For the lab report, I'm Nate Meredith.
Thanks, Nate. Scientists in Britain are conducting a similar study, teaching a mouse with a human ear grafted to its back what a freak it is.
What's this one?
Thank you, Madam Speaker. I rise today to introduce the Ocular Penetration Restriction Act of 2007, mandating a minimum 5-year prison term for the offense of ocular penetration, commonly known as skull fucking.
What?
I don't have to quote statistics.
Did I see the updated He-Man meme? No.
Hi there, I'm Adam, Prince of Eternia. This is my kitty, Mr. Cringer Pants, the most cutest kitty in the universe. Fabulous secret powers revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword.
I don't even think I've seen the original meme of this. Oh. I'm excited for the He-Man thing coming out on Netflix. I think that'll be good. If they wanted to teach a gorilla anxiety, why not send it to an American school? No.
Statistics for you. We've all heard the stories on the news. Every single day, another grandmother is skull-fucked in front of her apartment building by street
Did
thugs
they
while her
remove
neighbors
this
do
from
nothing.
the actual Onion website just because, like, this isn't on the Onion YouTube page?
Another small-town shop owner blind after being skull-fucked by 2 gang members simultaneously. Another once promising honor roll student who can no longer remember fractions because human ejaculate has damaged his brain.
Jesus Christ.
Well, everyone in Pennington is talking about it. Something smells like weed in that back part of the library.
No one has located the source of the weed smell, but witnesses say that it seems to come from that area of the library behind the computer desk between the magazine rack and that weird couch.
Head librarian Cookie Stevens and library volunteers Margaret Mosier and Gail Fredericks were in the middle of discussing the upcoming used book saleganza when they smelled something strange.
So
But
Doug
Doug
smelled
walked in.
marijuana somewhere, and we're like shocked.
Yeah.
And so Doug goes, "Do you smell it?"
Oh, I thought it was my linguine that I left
You
in
could
the
smell
microwave.
something funny, like it was on fire.
We thought it was Cookie's linguine on fire.
And I couldn't believe it was drugs
No,
in
I've
the
never smelled
library.
anything like
Gail
that
knew
in
what
my
it was.
I guessed. It's not like I'm Cheech and Chong or something.
Without any way to confirm that the smell was indeed weed, Cookie Stevens called her husband Sheriff Stevens, who called in local ceramics teacher Dutch Gibbs, who lived in Seattle for a few months in the 70s.
Yeah, that's weed.
Sheriff Stevens has begun compiling a list of potential suspects, including that boy Lance, who has girl hair and hangs out down by the quarry, Greg Fromke, who was spotted this evening really going to town on some potato skins at Steaky Jake's Steakhouse, and Mr. Thompson. Luckily, one young reading enthusiast seemed unperturbed.
Okay. That's a joke that goes by pretty quick. Bubble Homestead says, I don't think this video is getting monetized. No, probably not. It's fine.
Illicit smell.
But they don't all have to. I just have to make sure the other ones this week do.
I hear a lot of people talking about it. I mean, I don't smell anything. I mean, I don't smell anything. I really, really, really love the library.
The weed smell comes on the heels of last month's discovery of a gigantic pair of women's underpants in the children's fiction section. According to Stevens, that case remains open as well. Well, too bad it wasn't meth. They just could have had you come down and sniff it out, huh, Kathy?
Eat shit, Randall. I'm in recovery.
God, so many of their most popular videos are from like a decade ago. That's a shame. It's probably been pretty hard to do satire the last 5 years, in fairness. But I don't know. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if there's any more, any interesting videos from the last year or so. YouTube algorithm butchered them. Gotcha. That sucks. Gare of the Khajiit says Republicans beat the concept of satire to death and threw its body in the river in 2016. Yeah. They're all long-form videos now, too, which, I think the Onion bits work best in, like, a 2 to 5 minute format, but whatever. They do have their own website, in fairness. Maybe a lot of their content's just over here now. Man waking up spends a few relaxing moments in bed before remembering he's Kevin Spacey. White House press flight delayed after Biden gets into plane's engine. Okay.
Okay. Do you see this duck?
Yep.
Okay. What is that called?
It's the bill.
Okay. What is that?
The eye.
Yeah. What is these?
Feet.
What's this?
Tail.
Okay. What did I not point to?
I would say the wing.
Okay. Keep that in mind. Actually, I'm just going this way. Just keep that in mind now. Okay, put him.
The wing.
Okay. No, say what part of the duck I didn't point to 10 times fast.
10 times?
10 times fast.
Wing.
Faster.
Wing.
Hello?
Citosaurus says it's probably also because old ladies and Karens tend to believe the Onion is real and YouTube is probably trying to keep a lid on even satirical fake news. Could be. I've given up on monetization. Video unavailable, it says. It's blocked in my country.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get a burden. Look.
I could say war.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh, he's gonna pick up the. Oh, he knows.
Oh god, there's another one behind him!
No, I missed it.
What a dick. Seems like geese are assholes.
Say Coca-Cola without touching your lips.
Without my lips touching?
Yeah, you can't. Your lips cannot touch.
Coca-Cola. 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 I got it, yeah. You're not supposed to be able to get that or what? Coca-Cola. Yeah, I got that. I didn't think I'd get it.
Amori Miku with 250 bits says it's really no wonder how Super Sentai has been going for 50 years with action sequences like this. And I'll look at that in a second. The goose didn't wake up and choose violence. It's dead. Citosaurus says, remember Teen Girl Squad? I do. And we're on another hype train at 33% of level 1.
Coca-Cola. What? Am I doing something weird? Coca-Cola. They don't say Coca-Cola.
Babe, just say it regular. Just say Coca-Cola regular. Just say it regular.
Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
Oh. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. I can't say it.
Just say it regular.
Coca-Cola. Do my lips touch now?
No.
I'm done.
Brilliant.
Teen Girl Squad! Cheerleader! So-and-so! What's your face? The ugly one! Hey guys, let's go get ready to look so good. Word. Okay.
X Flowers for Brains, thanks for the last of your bits.
Aight. Boip. Kristen, you look burnt or dead. I miss Christine. I have a crush on every boy.
Arrowed.
Ow, my skin.
Punt.
Dag, yo.
Vulpus Redtail says, I'll throw in some bits for the hype, thank you.
Oh, hey there, cheerleader. You looking so good. You want to go take a ride with me up to Checkers? Or Rallies? Or Sonic Burger? Whatever you guys got here.
I'm pretty sure I can't watch this because it'll yeah. If it blocked it in my country, if I play this, it'll block this video in America. Vontuck says, saw a horse with no shade when I went to get Subway. Poor horse. Oof. That owner's a dick. Oh, did you see this person who is probably getting arrested because of their TikTok video?
I'm Mr. Chase Dean. Let me remind you, to be released from jail on your domestic violence charge, you had to sign a no-contact order, which you just violated, obviously, on camera. Don't worry about deleting it. I've already screen recorded it. Sadly, this is usually the case. The victim gets back with the abuser, and there's usually nothing you can do about it. But it's very rare when the domestic abuser gets back with the victim and records it and flaunts it on camera. That you can do something about. So if anyone knows Mr. Chase Dean, please let me know what county and state this was in. I'm sure the attorney on your case and your bondsman would love to know what you've been up to, Chase. As for the victim, I'm sorry, sweetie. You'll thank me later. You'll hate me now, but you'll thank me later.
Hey, wake up. It's time to go be racist at Red Lobster.
Citisaurus says, what a tool, not the cop for once. Oh yeah, this kid got caught on, like, Pornhub, on the school, what do they call them? Chromebook. You know, schools give out Chromebooks to the students to do work on now.
No. What's on?
Yes.
No. I swear it was just a joke. I swear. Please, it was just a joke. I swear. Please, it was just a joke. No, please don't. It was a joke.
I have to report this.
It was a joke. I'm sorry. I'll take it off.
Julius,
I swear. It was just a joke.
Too late.
I swear. It was just a joke. Dude, I swear. No, I cannot get in trouble. I cannot get in trouble.
You should have thought of that.
That's so fucking spanking. Please don't. Please don't. Please, Mr. Humble, please don't. I'll pay you. No.
Yes.
Why would you do that?
Hello, this is your Amazon delivery. It's just for you. I work at Amazon, as you can see. Woo! Look at my jacket. This is your special package just for you. Woo! Hello, this is your Amazon delivery. It's just for you. I work at Amazon, as you can see. Woo! Look at my jacket. This is your special package just for you. Woo!
Yikes. Von Tuck says, that's in the school for not blocking it. Teen boys, they're going to watch porn. It's possible he got around a block somehow. The school had blocks on our computers, too, and all of us knew how to get around it. So... when I was in school, they didn't give us Chromebooks or anything, but like when the actual computers in the school had blocks on them, and we had ways. There was yeah, literally any proxy. Literally, there was a program that just got spread around school because everyone at school had flash drives for their projects and stuff. So everyone had a program that they just plug into the computer and it would unblock everything. I don't know if anyone at the school ever found out about that, but like everyone in the school had one of those things on their flash drive to let you go wherever you wanted. Lots of kids playing Minecraft and stuff. What was on the kids' screen? Pornhub. Von Tuck says proxies for albinoblacksheep.com, because that's how old I am. Mike Mack says, like I said before, never underestimate horny people. Yeah.
Macaroni salad. No, I'll get it myself.
Come on, dude.
Macaroni salad.
Now they gotta throw out all that macaroni salad because you shoved your hand in it. Really? For a TikTok? Why?
Great. Why is it okay for women to say, oh, you're 5 feet on dating sites? You should be dead? That's okay?
Who said that to you here? Nobody.
Women in general have said it on dating sites. You think I'm making that up? Everywhere I go, I get the same
This is a bagel shop, sir.
Shut your mouth. You're not God or my father or my boss. Dude, you want to step outside? You want to step outside? Huh? I'm not standing, pal. I'm not.
Vulpus Redtail says, I work at a Safeway. I'd be livid if someone did that. Yeah. Fuck people. Logarth says, he's got a short temper. Ayo.
You shut up, too. Just like, go ahead and attack me, Jacob.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bagels. I recorded the whole thing.
What happened? What was up? You know what? You think that's funny? All you women drink short. Oh yeah!
Stromboli for Wi-Fi says, in school, did you pass around emulator files so you could play Game Boy games? I'd play Pokemon Yellow at 10,000 times speed. No, that wasn't a thing at my school, but I get it. Logarth says, what are you gonna do, stab me? Stabbing victim. Oh yeah, Nicholas Cruz being an idiot. This is Nicholas Cruz, who, I believe did a school shooting. Oh yeah, he was the Parkland shooter. I get them all confused. There's a lot of them, unfortunately. Anyway, there was a video going around from a channel that sort of analyzes interrogation stuff. And he was trying to act, for lack of a better term, crazy. He's trying to act clinically insane so he can get sent to, like, a mental institution instead of, you know, prison like he should for his crimes. And he does a really bad job pretending to be crazy.
It's me and then my bad side.
I understand. Everybody's got a, quote, good and bad side. There's people...
No, it's a voice. The voice isn't here. And it's me. Just regular me. Just trying to be a good person.
Okay. Everybody...
It's me and then my bad side.
I understand. Everybody's got a, quote, good and bad side. There's people...
He is so bad at that. Daddy Sume with a link. Oh yeah, the Patty guy. I can't play these clips, but yeah.
Flaws and attitudes, so if you need perfect, I'm not good for you.
Ugh. No! No! Logarth says, I'm so old. We played games in our TI-82s and HP-48s. People played games on their calculators. They were just really shitty.
This shit make a nigga wanna... Don't this shit make...
I hate TikTok. You need to get this for me at some point. What is it? Hold on. Oh, yeah. This is a 3D print thing, actually. So someone could just print it. Yeah, it's a Jesus transformer. So if anyone has a 3D printer and wants to print this and put it together for me and send it to me at the P.O. Box, I'll love you forever. It's a Jesus transformer. You can probably find the printing plans for it on Thingiverse. And if you 3D print, you know what Thingiverse is. I love it.
Well, I keep pausing it because you keep covering your eyes. I didn't understand. You're scared of Insidious? Do you want me to put on the Wiggles or something? Would that make you... Okay, so, no, this is not a scary movie.
Don't I have a 3D printer? It's packed up. I also haven't used it in a while, but it's packed up. It's no longer on my desk because I have 2 monitors and stuff.
True horror would be something like Terminator. That should scare humans. Flying too close to the sun, their own hubris melting their wings of wax, the fruits of their labor leading them like lambs to the slaughter. As a writer, director, these movies don't scare me because I'm too focused on the technical aspects of the film. The mise-en-scène. I don't feel fear, as you would put it. Okay, well, that's not true. I'm not scared of the rain. I just can't go outside when it's raining. Of course, it reminds me of the day they found me. Of course, horror movies pale in comparison to the horrors that go on in my head. Of course, I don't...
What?
So then we're gonna go like this. 1, 2, and then we're gonna turn it, and then 1. Do you see that? Okay, stop. I can't even see your face.
Diana, what are you doing? Diana, stop.
Why are you calling me
Stop
Diana?
Because that's your name.
No, but I like baby.
Just because you're acting like one doesn't mean that's what I have to call you.
I like baby. No, I don't.
Yeah, this is the step-sibling couple, right? They're step-siblings, and they're a couple on TikTok. Yeah.
Billie Eilish once said, "Give an ugly guy a chance, and he thinks he rules the world." Guys, men are gonna disappoint. That is what they're good at. So you might as well date someone hot. Because at the end of the day, men are shit, and they always will be.
Oh my god.
Oh, hi there. My name's Charmander, and I recently learned a new trick. What?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, hi there. My name's Charmander, and
Logarth says, and I would know since I've dated.
I recently learned a new trick. Well, I can turn myself into a wolf. Can I show you?
No.
Yay! Okay, bear with me here. Or should I say, wolf with me here? Okay, 1 second.
Okay.
I was trying to do this trend and didn't realize my neighbor was right behind me.
One night stand material there. Oh god.
What you know about rolling down?
Cats in the cradle, playing softly in the distance. Is he gonna murder? Wow, that kid straight up murdered his dad. Cool.
Thank you for leaving my kayak alone.
Don't listen.
I'm going to pepper.
Bears are not dogs. Don't try and interact with a bear, even if it's, you know, that bear can get on you. Bears are quick. That bear can come and run at you quicker than you can run away. Don't fuck with a bear. Don't yell out to a bear and be like, "Hi there, Mr. Bear." He's not a cartoon character. He will eat you. He's a wild animal. Do not anthropomorphize bears. Mike Mack says, why white people? I don't know. I'm gonna go fill this up. Be right back. Sorry about that. Logarth says, if it's brown, lie down. If it's black, fight back. Some bears you should yell and scare off. Yeah. I more so meant if you're that far away from the bear and in an open area, she probably could have backed off and just not acknowledged it, and it would have ignored her.
First spray you in the face. That's what I'm gonna do to you.
Oh no.
Go away. No! Get away from the kayak!
Why are you so worried about the kayak? The bear is not... The bear is just... What do you think it's gonna do to your kayak?
Get away from that kayak! Come here!
Come here so I can spray you with bear mace.
Come on! Stop it, bear! Stop it! Bear! Bear! Bear!
I hate people.
You're breaking it! You're breaking my kayak! Why are you doing that? Why are you breaking my kayak? Why are you breaking my kayak?
Look, if a bear was around, and it was between... If a bear fucks with the kayak, I'm just gonna be like, shit, that sucks. But at least it's not attacking me. I'm gonna walk away and come back later when the bear's not here and see if I can salvage the thing. It's a bear!
What am I gonna do?
She's been playing too much Animal Crossing. She thinks that you can communicate with animal friends and convince them to do things.
Why are you breaking my kayak? Stop it! Bear, stop that! Stop that, Bear! Bear, stop! Stop breaking my kayak, please! Please stop! Gosh darn it! Oh, why are you doing that? Bear, please stop! Please stop, Bear! It's the end of September! Why are you here?
Sleepy Little Satyr says, every time I see any interaction with a bear, I'm reminded of the one man who really loved bears enough to think they'd interact back. Him and his girlfriend then got mauled by them and eaten alive. This shit was all recorded apparently, but hasn't been released publicly. People are dumb. Von Tuck says, I want to see the bear's manager, and Mike Mack says, not even Bear can escape from the Karens.
You're supposed to be asleep! Why are you here?
Ilium Gal says, could I tempt you with more Jordan? It's the song she did with her band shortly after coming out. And Dr. Gamble says, insert Yogi Bear choke here. Mr. Fred Rogers says, have you considered that the bear's name isn't Bear? Maybe it's pissed that you keep misidentifying it.
Bear! Bear! Stop that! Stop that! Bear, stop that! Bear! Stop that! Please stop breaking my things, Bear! Bear! Please stop breaking my things! Bear, please stop! Bear spray you, please stop! Bear! Bear, please stop! Thank you for leaving my kayak alone!
Jesus Christ.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the show. Before we begin with the comedy, there's something that you need to know. Things are a little different since the last time we were here. One of us has gone through some changes, might be strange, but it's nothing to fear. So it's time to address the rumor, do it with a sense of humor, so there's no mistaking identity for a costume. We think it's best to point out the elephant in the room. Yes, Lee is bald. He's a bald man with a bald head. Yes, Lee is bald. A man with hair you want.
I'd never seen this. Okay, that's funny. Because I did watch, The Axis of Awesome, like, back in the day. I've never seen this. This is funny.
He was dead. He wasn't bald before, but now he is bald. How strange, how odd, how queer. Lee is bald. Ever since he was a child, Lee's been thoroughly aware that he's been a bald man all along, trapped inside a man with hair. Now he's come to grips with his identity. He is whole, he is secure, he is happy, he is free. Yes, Lee is bald. Just take a look at that head. Yes, Lee is bald. Shiny and pointed like an egg. He's kicking ass with his bare head. How strange, how odd, how queer. Yes, Lee is bald. Lee is bald.
Hey Lee, now that you're bald, is your voice gonna change?
No.
Hey, now that you're bald, which bathroom do you use?
I use the bald man's bathroom.
Lee, now that you've got no hair in your head, does that mean that you like guys now?
Well, androgenetic alopecia has nothing to do with sexual preference.
How long is it gonna take before you're fully bald?
Great question. And you know what? I'm not even sure. I lost a few more hairs this morning, so this isn't even my final form.
Hey Lee, now that you want to be bald, are you going to cut your dick off?
None of your fucking business.
Yes, I am bold. He's proud and he is fierce. Yes, I am bold. I am bold. Look at my head. If you've got a problem, then fuck off out of here. I am bold. He is bold.
Oh, and also Jordan's a woman now.
All right, Sydney, come on, let's make some noise.
That's wonderful. That's awesome. The song that doesn't end world records.
This is the song that
Oh,
doesn't
God.
end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing.
God, I think her and I have almost the exact same shade of makeup foundation. I'm not wearing it right now. But, like, we are similarly quite fair-skinned.
It not knowing what it was, and they continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. People started singing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that
Her
doesn't
voice must have been killing her by the end of this. It's 5.5 hours long.
knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because
What is she riding? That's a luck dragon from Neverending Story.
this is
Falcor.
the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing.
Floss it out with Fifi the Flossing Sloth from Zuru Pets Alive. Get ready to floss like a boss. Fifi flosses to 3 epic songs with a hilarious booty wiggle, just like Grandma. The hero of the floss is here. New Pets Alive Fifi the Flossing Sloth, each sold separately. Floss it out with Fifi the Flossing Sloth.
Have I seen the Denmark cartoon John Dillermand? Is this the guy with the penis? Is this the penis guy? Yes, we've seen the penis guy.
If you're not pansexual,
I don't like where that one was going. Okay, let's move away from the cringe stuff.
Yes. Aha!
I'm gonna be real, I kind of want that dress. It looks like it's probably a dress for children, but someone make an adult version of that dress that maybe tones down the colors a bit.
Wow. You don't have to wear these as the holiday week. It's settled.
Catch up when I get back and we put that sink and that bit.
2 shots of tequila, 1 shot of water, no reaction. Go.
Oh, that one's probably tequila too.
Were they all tequila? I hate you.
2 shots of tequila.
That's probably not okay. It's a little funny though, but don't do that.
Finally found this filter. Let's see what we get. When you say bye to someone and they and both walk in the same direction. What's next? When your health teacher makes extended eye contact with you while you're rolling a condom on a banana. What do we got? When your kid's friend gives you a wet willy from the back seat as you're trying to parallel park.
Hvorfor filmer ikke når han vinker? Hei!
Just finished the dentist. She's given me such a strong injection. I can't move my face. I can't even blink. I got to wear an eye patch that she's given me to stop my eye from drying out because I can't shut it. Just finished the...
Who up in there? Who up in there? What the? Ooh!
Nigga, what's poppin', yo? Taking a shit!
Well, I have allergies, so when all the Avengers turned to dust, I cried. You know what?
What happened?
Bobby, I am so sorry. Bobby, I am so sorry.
Comic-Con!
Bobby, I am so sorry. It just seemed the movie's been out for ages. Bobby, I am so sorry.
Dust, you say?
Bobby, I am so sorry. Bobby, come here. I'm sorry. No. Well, I have allergies.
Unfortunate situation has arisen.
Yeah.
What? I've got crabs. Your mother gave them to me. It's unfortunate.
If there was a Jumanji League of superheroes, and Dwayne, you were Black Adam, and Karen was Nebula, and Jack was Nacho Libre, who would Kevin be?
Honky Pete. He'd be Honky Pete.
What would his superpowers be?
I'd be Black Adam. Look at Honky Pete. Oh, there's superpowers.
He'd be Honky Pete. Oh my God!
What about
Honky Pete? I mean, you would see that movie, Black Adam, The Adventures of Black Adam and Honky Pete. What would happen? We have to.
Honky Pete.
What would Honky Pete's?
He just has pockets.
So, explain why Honky Pete would have pockets.
Because no other superhero has pockets. Think
Black
about
Adam
it.
doesn't have pockets.
No other superheroes ever put anything in their pocket. Ever. Honky Pete.
Honky Pete.
Honky Pete would be the first superhero to be like, give me that.
Wait, but what's in Honky Pete's pocket?
He's got like gum. He's got change. He's got bus passes. Everything the superheroes don't think they need. Honky Pete.
So here goes. I've got a little surprise lined up for Woody. 3, 2, 1. Come on, Woody!
Please go ahead.
Can I go?
Yep.
諦めんなよ。諦めんなお前。どうしてそこでやめるんだ、そこで。もう少し頑張ってみろよ。ダメ諦めたら。周りのこと思えよ。応援してる人たちのこと思ってみろって。あともうちょっとのところなんだから。俺だってこのマイナス10度のところしじみが取れるって頑張ってんだよ。絶対やってみろ。必ず目標達成できる。だからこそネバーギブアップ。
At Subway,
There's something for
everyone.
everyone. Everyone! That's major.
I think 6 months is well, I don't even know, that might even be a little long. Between 3 and 6 months, depending on the movie, is how long general rule of spoilers should apply. Like, if you don't see a movie in the first year it's out, do you care that much about spoilers for it? I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna do a spoiler warning if I'm talking about Return of the Jedi or Empire Strikes Back, you know what I mean? Not to mention the Thanos snap has become like a meme at this point, so everyone knows about it.
What was it Joey saw that dark night through the slats in the belfry at the old town church?
This is a robbery.
D's.
What is D's?
D's nuts.
Oh, that's one of your better ones. You ought to write that one down. Come on.
I mean, you literally walked into that
Get out
one.
of here.
I even told you to be careful.
Clean it up.
Hey, give me a trash bag. Clean it up. Oh, wait,
It was obviously based on the comic. A lot of people haven't read the comic, though, so.
Today's secret ingredient is
You know what's not cool, Bobby? Hell.
I am the champion of the ninjas.
Science is interesting, and if you don't agree, you can fuck off.
Hey, Patrick.
What?
I thought of something funnier than 24.
Let me hear it.
25.
Everyone knows her father's a lunatic. He was in here tonight, raving.
Oh, this was iffy. I'm not one of those people who outright, like, hates Amy Schumer. I don't know much about the accusations of joke theft, though. I don't follow that kind of stuff. So I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on her. But this was a dick move. This is a joke she did about Ryan Dunn.
Here, Steve-O, great.
So, Steve-O, if you don't know... Oh, God. Well, I imagine many of you know about the crew from Jackass. Steve-O and Bam Margera and... What's his name? Johnny Knoxville. They're a group of friends who've been working together for decades. Decades. They're really good friends. And at some point, Ryan Dunn, who was part of the Jackass crew, died in a car accident. I think he was either drunk driving or he was just irresponsibly driving. He was going way too fast, and he crashed a car. Died. This was like 2 months later, and I think they're doing a roast of Steve-O here, who is a recovering heavy drug user and alcoholic. He's been clean and sober for, I think, 11 years now, which is great. Good for him, and I think he went vegan and stuff. Like, he's doing really well. But one of his best friends just died from, like, drunk driving 2 months earlier, and Amy Schumer makes this joke.
Here, Steve-O, great try. Steve-O! But I truly am, no joke, sorry for the loss of your friend Ryan Dunn. I know you must have been thinking it could have been me, and I know we were all thinking, why wasn't it? Thank you.
Fuck you, Amy!
Oh, my...
That was over a line. That was... It's a roast. Roasts get pretty savage. I totally understand that, but you're kind of making fun of one of his best friends of decades dying weeks ago. That's not cool. Yeah, this girl made this TikTok, and it was POV, you sit next to the wolf girl in your 4th grade class. Why can't I talk all of a sudden? And she says this is actually how she behaved back in 4th grade.
Excuse me, teacher. Could we please turn off the lights? The LED artificial light bulbs are harmful to my natural wolf eyes, which change color depending on my mood. What do you mean you don't believe me? They turn yellow when I'm happy, red when I'm really, really angry, and green when I'm on the hunt. Speaking of mealtime, you look like you could suffice for my afternoon wolf snack. But I will refrain because my mother said if I get sent to the principal's office one more time for biting somebody, then she will take away my wee. However, I cannot say I will do the same for Marissa, the cat girl who's been flirting with my crush G8 all week. Look at them over there, laughing, flirting like I don't exist. You know what? No happiness that a Wii game can bring me will compare to that which I will feel when G8 is mine. My eyes turn green.
Jesus Christ. Mike Mack says, why do people find her funny again? They don't. Inside Amy Schumer was funny, but I think I've heard there were accusations of sketches from that being ripped off from Mad TV or something. I don't know. I don't know a ton about her, so I'm not stating an opinion. Stromboli for Wi-Fi says there's a bottom layer of respect in the jokes and roasts. She just made that joke to be an edgelord. Yeah. Logarth says, oh my god, it was me in middle school. In high school, I was a raptor because Jurassic Park came out. Oh, good lord. P-Meal with 1,000 bits, thank you, says, happy Saturday, Hannah, reporting in for my end-of-stream bits donation. I appreciate it.
Now throw it up. Start twerking like Molly. Twerking like Molly.
Does anyone else go to supermarkets to squish cakes?
This shit, this is a pet peeve of mine.
Does anyone else?
I imagine this bothers most people, because I think humans probably have a pretty natural aversion to wasting food for obvious reasons. But, I don't know, specifically as someone who has made a living online for a decade, from YouTube to here on Twitch, this has been my only job for like a decade. if the best thing you can think of to get views is to go into a store and destroy products, which is tantamount to theft of those products, then get off the fucking internet, loser. What are you doing? Stop destroying property for attention. If you have something of note to say, then say it. I don't want to see you commit a crime, you dick. Red Werewolf says, I'm a cake decorator. That hurt my soul.
This is the one that got all the views? Yeah. I like the shirt. Thanks, dude. What the heck?
Jesus Christ. Princess Amelia says, you want to crush a cake? Then buy it and crush it, asshole. Sure. Sure. That still kind of annoys me, because we waste so much food in this country. I think like 50% of the food that gets made gets thrown away. It's ridiculous. So adding to that unnecessarily just annoys me a lot. And I'm, by the way, not immune to this either. I've bought like I don't buy gallons of milk, but I've bought like half gallons or pints of milk or whatever, and I just don't end up using it, and I feel like shit because I basically just wasted that and other food items that you buy and sit around. I hate that. So we all do that sometimes accidentally, but going out and doing it intentionally, just a dick move. Video of people hitting the same... Oh yeah, people hit this bridge so often this channel just records it. Crash number 167. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks. I think they should probably raise that bridge. It makes you angry when I waste milk. Yeah, which is why I don't really buy it anymore. A while back I bought a little thing of chocolate milk, but I drank that. So I think at this point my strategy is just either I'm moving in with Baja soon anyway, and I'll just use the non-dairy milk that she drinks. But if between then and now I need milk for whatever to make something, I'll just buy a little bottle that you can get at like the 7-Eleven or whatever. Oh yeah, they did lower the street, didn't they? They probably need to lower it a little more. It's kind of satisfying how that kind of crumpled up, though. Oh, that one was close. That one was real close. That one... Is he gonna keep going? He might get to... He could probably keep going, honestly. It didn't look like anything major came off. Yeah. Like, that paint job screwed up, but... better than the last one. That beam probably saved tens, maybe even hundreds of thousands of repair to the rail bridge. I think they should set it back further, like further on this, like almost across this intersection to be like, hey, don't even come close to this bridge if you can't make it under this thing. Oh, none of these so far have been as satisfying as the first one. That one peeled perfectly. Oh no, they're gonna knock the things off the roof. Oh, that's a shame. I don't feel as bad when it's like a company vehicle or something. It still sucks, but at least the company will pay for it and maybe write up the driver or whatever. But that's just like that guy's or gal's trailer. They gotta pay for that. I wonder how often, I know it happens a lot, but like if I sat there all day, is there a good chance I'd see one, or is it like once a week? Video link, and then it says go to 432. It's a few a week. Okay. They have a giant blinking sign telling oversized trucks to turn. They ignore it. Why are people so dumb? The old beam was so messed up.
The bridge was never raised to meet the demands of the traffic now using it. It was raised so the bridge was level with the crossing, so the trains did not have to slow down. But still, that was not enough, as trucks are still hitting the bridge and getting their containers damaged or torn open. Started crashing into it all over again. It does not matter how many warning signs you put up, they're pointless if the truck drivers don't read them. But I'm sure the expensive cost of fixing their truck will make them pay attention next time.
I doubt it. Ooh, that was a satisfying one too. Not quite as satisfying.
Anyway, that's the end of this video. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
I thought all cats hated water, but instead of escaping from water, he was always searching for water. Wherever there is water, you will find this little cat. When I do the dishes, when I water my plants, when I change water in the aquarium, he just managed to find water everywhere.
I like the idea of having fish. I grew up with a very large tropical fish tank in my house. So we had like tropical fish and they were beautiful and very interesting to look at, and it was a large tank, so they had plenty of room. But I could not justify the cleaning involved. Like, you gotta completely empty that tank. Everyone, like, I don't even remember exactly how often, but you gotta empty the whole tank and fill it with new water and clean the whole thing. It's such a pain in the ass.
I can't even brush my teeth without him playing with the water in the sink. And I also managed to find all my water glasses.
Yeah. Cassia, and Lou used to, but not so much anymore. Cassia,
the first time,
if I have an open water bottle, which is why I there's many reasons, but one of the reasons I use lidded water bottles now is because Cassia if I have water laying around, will absolutely drink it. She likes my water more than her water, even if I literally will fill up her water fresh and clean with a new bowl. Nope, she wants my water. Even if I fill, and I've done this, even if I fill my water glass, take it to her bowl and pour that water in her bowl and then go get myself more water, she will still prefer my water. I don't get it. Tried a kitty fountain? We have a cat fountain. Like, they have one. So, I don't know. Stromboli for Wi-Fi says, the trick is to get 2 tanks and switch the fish between cleanings. Then you have time to clean one without worrying about the fish. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Not the most practical, but... because she sees you drink it, so it's safe. I mean, yeah, but I've never given her unsafe water. She knows I give her water anyway, but... I don't know. Princess Amelia says, from what I've heard, cats don't like drinking water from areas near where they eat. Yeah, the bowls aren't... I know that. The water bowls they have aren't near their food.
Took a bath. He started splashing from the edge of the tub.
It's a power move. She wants
when I hear the water
to know
and I'm going to fill the tub, he came running like a rocket.
Sidosaur says
when he
my
wants
mom would do
bath,
that for
he
the
always
cat when
is
I
near
was
the
a kid.
bathtub and starts talking. It's like every day. When I turn the water on, he's right there with his paws, start touching the water. Cooper immediately starts splashing around in the water. I use Pit's bubble bath for Cooper's stuff. And when he sees the bubbles, he gets excited. He just loves bubbles so much.
It's so cute. Just that cat cannot get enough of patting the top of water for some reason.
You can't take a bath without bubbles. I just love Cooper's interest in water. It makes me happy every time it's bath day. Cooper takes bath twice a month. It's not because it's dirty, it's because he loves it. Cooper is always happy after his bath. It's like a Sunday spa for him. I don't really know why he likes water so much. Maybe he has been a fish in his life. I bought Cooper's life jacket because he just runs to people's swimming pools and jump into them, and he's not the best swimmer. In the summer, me and Cooper can be at the beach for hours.
That's so cute!
The water is too cold in Sweden, in the ocean, so he can't play with the water, but he can just look for the water and play in the sand. He's the world's happiest cat when he's in the water.
Oh, look at the little Sweden flag rubber duck, too. Cute. Apparently Sushi Mom is asking for PayPal donations, so check out the link in chat. Sushi Mom, regular awesome member of the community, so help out if you can. Ooh, this will be a good one. Oh, that looked like it actually could have hurt the bridge. Oh no. Like the whole bridge rumbled with that one. Ooh. Good thing there wasn't a train on it at that moment. That's not good. They probably had to shut down the train crossing for inspection after that one. Ooh, look at that. That's terrible. He tries to back out? Uh-oh. He's the only person to hit it from both sides. Nice. These are really... I don't know why these are fun to watch, but they are. Schadenfreude, Hannah. Fred Rogers says, "Get the butter." Yeah, what's the idea here? Do you think going slow is gonna make your load shorter? What? Why does he like, okay, I'm still gonna do it, but if I do it real slow, I bet this'll work. People are the dumbest. At least okay, he's gonna stop though, right? Like he hit the pole, so he's gonna go, yep, nope. Please don't try and continue to move forward. Okay. He was trepidatious about it. He's like, I don't know if this will work. Let's try. And then... Nope. At least he didn't hit the bridge. Yep. That'll do it. Honestly, this seems like a really shitty intersection for big trucks all around. They probably need to redesign it. Or something. It's like, these are from, oh no, Penske is a truck rental service, so it's probably some rando moving furniture, and they don't know. That makes more sense. I've never heard of that. We have U-Hauls around me. They do distribution stuff too? Okay. Yikes. Ooh, what a dumbass. What an absolute dumbass. That's some Final Destination shit. Yikes. That's a good one. That was good. That's the same one, or if it's a different one, but that one was also satisfying.
That is huge. That is way too big of a piece. Oh my gosh, that's totally huge.
Hey, do you think Dinosaur wants some cake?
Knock it off. Ellie, don't even start with him. No. Frank, knock it off. That's the Easter. Don't. Frank, seriously. Oh, I'm not even joking. Frank, knock it off. Come on. That's the Easter cake. Knock it off. Stop it. I'm not even. Knock it off. This isn't even funny. Knock it off.
Saw this on TikTok. Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
Change my nickname
me to call you? You would like me to call you.
No.
Okay, I'll keep calling you Aaron.
Thank you.
Solid.
Good save.
Jesus Christ.
We're doing the new makeup tutorial. I'm just doing a dramatic look today. It's
Cool,
like
yes.
extra sultry.
Sultry, yes. For camels. Be careful, the camels are coming for you.
Why the camel?
Because they look like this. Like this. Whoa, look at that. You look like the Aerosmith. Do again. Open your mouth. I can see all the way to Texas. Open. Mr. Potato Face. Did you steal the mouth from the Mr. Potato Head and you ate it? Look at you. You can't return that now to Target if you took the potato mouth. Oh my goodness. This is amazing.
I'm onto something.
Look. 150% mouth activated. Dream on! Do an Aerosmith. Close the windows on this nonsense. Someone will put you in jail. You look like the Joker from Batman. I am Batman.
Good save.
Rad.
You! Fam, listen. It's Quentin versus Beto. We playing different. I can mention that you poop without warning. So keep an arm and a hand distance. That baby face won't help you. Even if you had a grand entrance. Since I'm giving you bars, that means your new name is San Quentin. You ain't messing with me. Yo, get your mans, bro. Get your mans. Get your mans, yo. Wow, get your mans. Yo. What's your life like, Quentin? Nah. What's your life like, Quentin? What's your life like, Quentin? Every day you get pocket check. You eat like a king. 2-parent household. And you get lots of rest. Yo, you're not a threat. Yo, get your mans, bro. Get your mans, bro. You can't come at me with gangsta talk. You can't come at me with gangsta talk. Claiming you popped in text. I bag your mom. I tell you when to go to sleep. I don't have any losses yet. Bro, what's so funny, yo? What's so funny, bro? This is strictly talent. You thought you would take me on? This is strictly talent.
Miss K's, thanks for subscribing with 12 months.
It's a challenge. I'll keep you. I can't even get to it.
I wish I had had a dad that was nice and liked me. Mood, Hannah. Yeah.
Now remember the object's the
key. I gotta go.
All of it in. None of it can drift.
It's our first try.
Oh, in. Stay in.
Oh,
all
no.
of it. Don't let it drift. Now remember the object's the key.
I gotta go.
All of
I'm not married. I'm not.
All right, Derek. 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 All right.
Ellie, what? Alright. The subreddit's name is, this is Contagious Laughter.
Have I told you about these two bitches at this place who just talk shit about everybody?
Hey.
You and me.
Do you like this dress?
No, not at all.
Why not?
Why are you wearing a belt on top of a dress? Go wear a pant shirt if you want to wear a belt. Wear a dress, wear a dress.
Dranoa, thank you for
man.
following.
Why you took that rope from the curtains and wore it around like a necktie?
I guess he doesn't like my dress.
Return it, yes. Kept the tag? Oh, I see the tag hanging in the back. Yes, return it. Don't do a deal with these people. Send it back. Please don't do pee-pee on my floor. You're laughing so hard, you have tears streaming down your legs.
Words that Korean people can't say. Okay, featuring my dad. Corn and cone.
Corn and cone.
Okay, ready? Light and right.
Did I see the Yeah, I did see they're making the Pink Ranger helmet now. I'm pretty excited. I still got to get the Green Ranger one at some point, but...
She didn't realize there was a filter on.
What the?
She didn't realize there was...
Mr. Fred Rogers, thanks for gifting 5 subs to the community.
Hey, baby. Hey. Hey, girl. Hey. Hey, girl.
Oh, his teeth came out! Oh no!
You wanna hear something really crazy? No. I have fake teeth. They just flew out when I No.
That sucks. I used to have a fake tooth that went here too, but I lost it. They are expensive. Which is why mine never got replaced.
Oh my god! It's a red car. Look.
Okay, I have a twin brother. We're both 21. I'm going to ask him how I look and see what he says. Gregory, how do I look?
With your eyes, sis.
No. Here it is. Okay.
Daddy Sume says, fam, you heard Hannah, let's crowdfund this new tooth. No, the space is actually changed because I haven't had one in there for so long, so now the space is too small for a tooth. There have been periods since then where I've had enough money to do it, and I just can't, because I would have to get either Invisalign or braces again to reopen that space back up enough for a fake tooth. And I don't feel like doing that.
Oh, this is a weird ass supposed to get. Oh, no.
Well, thank you, Ashy Boo. I appreciate it.
What the fuck is this?
Ice cream for her birthday party.
Let go. Let go. Let go. You got a helping Brit. It's ice cream for her birthday party.
You think it makes me unique? Well, thank you. My teeth don't bother me. Other things about me bother me, but the teeth honestly don't. Rich guy's proposal gets rejected. He resorts to throwing a tantrum. Zero M80 says, be right back, got a sick a Thresher Maw and a Reaper. Good luck. Oh, let her go. No, 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 no. Let her go, 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 let her go. Let go of her arm. This is making me very uncomfortable. Look, look, look. Dude, a no's a no. Sorry, you gotta know. That's the answer. Period.
I don't like the don't do this. Sorry. I don't want to. I'm so sorry.
You hope the electrolysis is less painful today? Yeah, my downstairs area is fine. My lip hurts more, honestly. Von Tuck says she dodged a bullet. Abuse alert. Yep. Oh God, his body language is very overbearing and aggressive right now, and I do not like it. Yeah, freak out. This makes you look like an adult. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, do it. Is this a staged video? It seems kind of staged, but either way. Why would she let such a catch go? A grown man who destroys other people's property when he doesn't get his way. Apparently Mike Lindell expected 30,000 people to show up to his rally today and only 1K actually showed up. You know, a lot of people online, including myself, made sure that everyone knew that you could go online and register to that because the tickets were free. Good work, everyone. Seriously though, good job. Yikes. What a piece of shit.
Now, remember I told you when star athletes start getting white girls, they start getting delusional. They start believing they're the best thing since sliced bread. Well, this is the exact opposite. This white chick's been getting too much hoodie, and now she believing she's straight ratchet. Look, she's tying up her hair. She's doing the whole repeating herself thing. I do this. I do this. She pacing back and forth, and now she's going to pop off. But she's running into a dangerous breed of hood rat that's been suffering through years of frustration, the chubby white chick. Now, the little chick, she got a little body on her, so she's she's been getting drilled in hotel rooms, navigators, just things with better amenities. And the big chick remembers those days, but she can't recapture them. So now she's stuck in the back of Honda Accords giving oral surgery. Being a vocal coach with no reciprocation or satisfaction will turn you into an animal. You see she walks off cool as a cucumber because she's been through action. She's been through rooftop Pebble Beach DPs in the rain. A little bit of violence is nothing to her. And I ain't cutie pie. A couple more years of paying your dues and you'll be walking in her shoes.
Wow. Logart says it really sucks because usually those kind of things like convention center contracts charge you based on the estimated size of your event because they have to allocate workers and facilities for larger groups, so he paid lots more for a tiny rally. Yeah, I think DashCon had issues with attendance similarly, and the hotel got mad. Mike Mack says, I'm white trash and I'm in trouble. So many fights. Why? Oh, this is good. Here's an update that I've been waiting for. Logart says, additionally, every convention center I've been to has had at least one union involved in the contract, so he has to support unions too. Amazing. Judge dismisses creationists' $536,041,100 lawsuit, calling it delusional. Last year, creationist Kent Hovind sued the U.S. government for more than $500 million. The lawsuit has now been tossed out of the courtroom after District Judge Thomas Kent Wetherell II, a Trump appointee, called it frivolous and delusional and adopted a magistrate's recommendation in full. Some background is helpful here because where the hell did Hovind get that number from? And who knew creationists could count that high? He basically was seeking revenge on the government for convicting him in 2006 for not paying income taxes, something he bragged about both privately and publicly, only to play dumb in the courtroom, and structuring bank transactions so that he would always withdraw just under $10,000 at a time, since anything above that would have required reporting to the bank. He always insisted he didn't have to pay taxes because his money and property belonged to God, not the government. It's not how that works. For his crimes, Hovind was sentenced to a decade in jail, while his then-wife was sent to prison for a year. He got out in 2015 after 8 years. He and his wife divorced a year later. In addition to the prison time, Hovind had to give up 10 properties, including his precious Dinosaur Adventureland. But when the government tried to sell those off, Hovind's co-defendant and church trustee Paul John Hansen was given a separate prison sentence for criminal contempt for getting in the government's way. Hovind avoided punishment for that one. In short, Hovind was criminally prosecuted for his refusal to play by the rules and for constantly playing the Christian persecution card, even when it made no sense. He basically dragged everyone into his orbit down with him. What's this?
I can't believe how much I hate everything.
Hi, Dan. I just moved in next door. I'm a supermodel.
I don't care who the IRS sends, I am not paying taxes.
What? if you've seen his name pop up in the past couple of years, it's because he created a brand new, very low-budget recreation of Dinosaur Adventureland. A child drowned there last year. Hovind also releases daily live streams in which he spouts insane procreationist talking points, like when he argues that various food items disprove evolution. Citisaurus says, did I see they're making a movie about the Bakers? Looks interesting as heck. Jessica Chastain is playing Tammy Faye. The Bakers. Who are the Bakers? Am I just blanking on this? The Bakers. Which Bakers? Ilium Gal says, I love how the words a Trump appointee in front of any vaguely sensible judgment has become an indicator for how dumb that thing is that it couldn't even get past that low bar. Original evangelists? Gotcha. Back to the lawsuit. According to the complaint he filed last year, Hovind and Hansen decided to go after, are you ready for this? The government, the judge in Hovind's 2 cases, the U.S. attorney who prosecuted them, an IRS agent, and Hovind's own attorney from 2006 by saying they violated the plaintiff's, quote, First, Fourth, 5th, 6th, 9th, 10th, 13th, and 14th Amendments. We went through this lawsuit when it was filed, by the way. We read the actual complaint. It was hilarious. The men also said the defendants were imposing law illegally on land that did not belong to the United States. This is known as a sovereign citizen argument. He basically claimed that his property was independent from the United States. The lawsuit said that because the government went after Hovind and his ministry, Creation Science Evangelism, that his life has been ruined. Quote, CSE lead speaker Hovind was generally invited to speak at approximately 30 churches worldwide weekly on average in 2006, but in 2020 it is 0. Hovind is striving... Excuse me. Hi, Lou. Hovind is striving daily to regain this, and like Ministries, popularity since his release on August 7th, 2015. Hovind, soon after being greeted at home to a notice of divorce, forced removal by his own son with aid of police to get off the one CSE ministry land, ending with close to full separation from all his family members, and immediate family, including all his beloved grandchildren. So Hovind ruined his own life, and now his family doesn't want to talk to him, which is funny. Citisaurus says, Tammy Faye was well known for her ridiculous makeup, but it seems like it might be painting her in a relatively sympathetic light, but harsh on her grifter husband, Jim. Hey, Lou. You can come up if you want. Guess what? In 2020, I also spoke at 0 live events. It's almost like there was something happening, but Hovind made no mention of that. More to the point, he doesn't have some magical right to speak everywhere. The lawsuit also said Hovind was falsely imprisoned, the victim of religious persecution, just as practiced in communist China, quote, subject to unlawful seizures and more. There were 60 separate counts. There was also this attachment to the lawsuit suggesting the amount of proposed damages that he hoped to recover. And it's just like bad math that leads to the $500 million figure. Oh no, there's gonna be a big storm? Okay. Stay safe, Baja. The page claimed that Hovind was owed money that amounted to, bullet point, whatever his ministry would have made each year between 2004 and 2020, assuming a conservative 12% growth rate. That doesn't seem very conservative to me. His ministry took in $2.5 million in 2006, so by 2020 he says he would have made $12.22 million had the government not interfered with him. Altogether that comes to $90.7 million, $3,500 per day of false imprisonment, which comes out to $10,860,500. $300 per month for commissary and phone privileges while in jail. That's $30,600. Seized property valued at $3 million, and all the emotional distress and anguish and punitive damages and financial damages, which amounts to hundreds of millions of dollars. No. I believe during the Jim... Oh gosh. Is Jim going by Jim Stephanie Sterling now? I want to get it right. I apologize if I'm getting that wrong. I think it's Jim Stephanie Sterling. Yes? Okay, cool. So, Jim Stephanie Sterling at some point was sued for, I think, $10 to $12 million by what were they called? Digital Homicide Studios. And the lawyer there, most of the damages there were emotional distress damages. And according to Jim's lawyer, at the very least, $10 million in emotional damage is basically if someone kidnapped your child and lied and told you they had killed the child, that would be like $10 million worth of emotional damage. So him asking for hundreds of millions of dollars in emotional damage is hilarious. Princess Amelia says, it was first 10, then 12, and finally 15. They kept raising it. Gotcha. In April, however, his attempt hit a major roadblock when U.S. Magistrate Judge Michael J. Frank recommended the entire case be dismissed. Frank's 26-page ruling said Hansen lacked standing to sue over some of the claims, that the statute of limitations prevented the men from suing even when they had standing, and that even if that wasn't a problem, a criminal like Hovind isn't allowed to sue the prosecutors, judge, government, and IRS agent just because he isn't happy with how the case turned out. Wow, that AC's making weird noises. Hold on. You know what? I'm just stupid. I'm just very, very stupid. What's that clinking noise? It's raining outside. And it's hitting the AC and I can hear it. Anyway. Earlier this week, Judge Weatherwell adopted that recommendation. The court agrees with the magistrate judge's determination that the case is due to be dismissed for the reasons articulated in the report and recommendation. Indeed, the objections demonstrate the frivolous and delusional nature of the suit when, among other things, they assert the plaintiff Hovind and his ministry were beyond the jurisdiction of the United States, and the obligation to pay income taxes is tantamount to being conscripted into involuntary servitude as a tax collector for the United States. Squish kitty. He also dismissed the lawsuit with prejudice, meaning Hovind cannot file it again. Hovind always deserved to be laughed out of the courtroom. Now he has been. Couldn't have happened to a worse person. As far as I can tell, Hovind hasn't mentioned his loss during his daily live stream yet. There's virtually no chance he would win an appeal, but if anyone's dumb enough to try anyway, it's him. I wonder what Kent's up to. YouTube channel, please. No, that's not what I want. I know he has his own channel. We've looked at it before. There we go. Kent Hovind Official. Comments on comments?
And in Lenox, Alabama, it is June the 11th, 2021, and we are live, sort of here, barely. I mean, you had to work hard today and feel, yeah, that roof was something, wasn't it? We got it done, though. Well.
What? Is he like, what? Did he try to do a live stream and it just kept not working or something? Because there's 3 of those videos and they're between 5 and 51 seconds long. Oh, Kitty's licking my sunburn. It kind of hurts, but it's nice knowing she can tell I'm, like, in pain. Thank you, Kitty. Yeah, looks like he hasn't talked about the lawsuit. I hope he does soon. Fun stuff. You know what? I shouldn't anthropomorphize the kitty that much. She probably smells the hemp lotion that I was using and wanted to lick it. That makes more sense, honestly.
It's vaccination day! It's vaccination day! Today I get my COVID jab, and I'm feeling really fab. For months I have been waiting for this day. When can I get my second shot? And will it hurt or will it not? Oh, I think I am gonna be okay.
Yeah, I won't let him
It's
lick
just
it
a
again.
small needle, right? And for the people who don't want it and still refuse to take, well, thanks to you now I don't have to wait.
Get the vaccine, but I don't like that TikTok. Makes you uncomfortable.
I said it again. Hey, what we is? For lifer.
God, I've been going for 4 hours. It's almost 10 p.m. I didn't even realize until just now.
I am so over this question. Stop asking me what I'm gonna do with Chowie's horns when he dies. I don't like to think about my pets dying. All you TikTokers, that's all you talk about, all you want to bring up is when he dies. What about now? What about how beautiful he is now? Can't you just enjoy him the way he is instead of talking about what you would like to do with his horns when he dies? I don't talk about your pets that way. Come on.
Yeah, that is fucked up. Alright, yeah, that probably is enough. I haven't talked to Baja in forever, so I'm gonna go call her. Let's see who we can raid real quick, shall we? All right. Oh, wait, did it not work? Why didn't that work? Weird. Let me try it on here. There we go. Okay, it worked that time. Strange. Well, thanks everyone for coming to the stream. I wanted to do something a little different. Just kind of watching funny videos and stuff. So I hope you had fun. I'll be back soon for more stuff. Like I said, John Doyle has a new video, so we have to cover that. I still gotta do that Marcel video. And I'm sure there'll be tons of other content to cover, so I will see you all soon. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and have a good night. See you guys later.